Well, to start off, I just want to say thank you to Nintendo because last night I just finished off Dragon Ball Advanced Adventure, and I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna play tomorrow. I'll just see, I guess, whatever I feel like playing. And then Nintendo's like, Mega Harv, don't worry about it. We got this. We got you. Then in the Nintendo Direct that happened today, they're like, oh yeah, by the way, Earthbound Beginnings and Earthbound for the Super Nintendo are on the Switch Online services. And while I must admit, I was sitting there hyperventilating at the prospect of Mother 3 actually being released out here, that didn't come to pass. But to celebrate, we are gonna dabble here with some Earthbound Beginnings, so thanks everybody for joining in so early. Ian Lee, I haven't said hi to you yet, so how you doing, Ian Lee? And Fade, what's going on? What do we do for this quarters lineup? We can only do Nintendo-worthy games, maybe even ones that have been dearly beloved for everyone. I know, Mother 1, Mother 2, yeah, and Xenoblade Chronicles. So even though you can't see me unveil the new game, Earthbound Beginnings, you can see half of Nintendo's head here. So let's do this. Let's do this right now. Superstar, what's going on, Gabriel? What is up? Have you been? Have you been, Gabriel? Beating a snake to death? I'm hoping in the game. Hey, Connor L. Yeah, it'll probably be a minute getting used to the non-bearded variety of Mega Harv. Juan Sebastian, how you doing? Thank you for the love, my friend. Hope you're having yourself a good one. Superstar, yeah, finally Earthbound on Nintendo Switch. I know, Alan, I was like, that Direct was a banger. Like, I'm just gonna talk about it for a minute, because I can't contain myself, but like, I was surprisingly excited about the Front Mission 1 remaster. Because I was kind of planning on playing Front Mission 3 this year. Then Front Mission 1's coming out, and then 2 also. So it makes me wonder if they're gonna do a 3-master as well. And then they also announced, like, Live Alive, whatever they want to call it. Like, that's actually getting a remaster. That's never come out here. I've thought about playing it before, but now we're finally getting it so I can play it for real come July. Yeah, if we had a GBA service, that would have been the time to get Mother 3. But let's get all busy in here. Is an anti-Harv the same rarity of a criminal caterpillar or black beanling? Around there, yeah, without the beard. How you doing, JPA? I'm gonna go, I'll let you know how Mother 1 goes. Alright, Red Fox, thanks for stopping in. You enjoy your playthrough. And for those of you who, may not be familiar with this game, come on over. Another thing that I want to mention was, in the Nintendo Direct, when they were showing clips of Earthbound, they actually showed a Japanese clip where the Runaway Five were the Tanzura brothers, and like all in their black garb. So for a minute I thought, there's no way they actually like translated the game. They didn't. It's the exact same Super Nintendo version we're all familiar with. I'm not sure why they decided to amalgamate, like, Mother 2 footage in with the Earthbound footage. But they did. I'm Mega Harv. That's what I'm going by. But most importantly with a capital H. Or a space. I can't even fit that. I can't even fit Mega Harv in. I thought I had 8 letters for some reason. Mega Harv. Well, never mind then. I'll be just Harv then. I will be just Harv. And by I mean Ninten will. And, what's this girl's name? Sandra. Why Sandra? I don't know. Because the next thing I thought of after Sally. What's Lloyd's name? He can be Jeff. But spelled with a G. Jeff. And And you're basically Frank, so you'll be Frank. To be frank. What is my favorite food? How many letters do I have? 11 letters. Guy, this is true. Guy is a name. Yeah, Speedy. Well, I could have named someone Speedy. It didn't occur to me. Furthest you got was in Snowman right after you got Anna, because you couldn't stand the grinding. That's understandable. I don't care that all the mainstream YouTubers are talking or care about... Oh yeah, well yeah, the Chrono Cross remaster is also a big deal, April 7th. I'm gonna be playing that. Like, pretty much as soon as I can. Yeah, the Tanzura brothers are the Runaway Five. But yeah, it's going alright. Yeah, and Guy's the name of a character in Lufia 1. That's one of the chosen ones. Oh, my favorite food. Like, obviously. The lard. Don't forget. The lard. There, we did it. Yes. Yeah, and the Radical Dreamers inclusion also. Can finally give that a go, for real. Definitely naked, JPA. In the early 1900s, a dark shadow covered in small country town in rural America. At that time, a young married couple vanished mysteriously from their home. The man's name was George. The woman's name was Maria. 2 years later, as suddenly as he left, George returned. He never told anyone where he had been, or what he had done. But he began an odd study, all by himself. As for Maria, his wife, she never returned. Bits and Glory, how you doing? You're actually grinding in Lufia 1? Nice. One of these days, I will stream Lufia 1 and 2. I have streamed Lufia 2 a little bit, but I need to, like, actually play them. But I hope you're doing well, Bits and Glory. There's gonna be 6 hours of everyone joyfully screaming, isn't it? Something like that. Guy James, this came to Switch, like, I'm not even kidding, like 4 hours ago. The Nintendo Direct happened, and then they're like, yeah, it's gonna be available today. Then I checked, like, an hour later, and it was available. So they're pretty quick about it. I'm actually, excuse me, I'm also glad that I get to replay this now. I have an excuse to replay this. Because I'm not really happy with my last playthrough. Because by the end of it, I was sick. And, like, I just, the last, pretty much the finale was me just quietly sitting. Kaboom and stuff, what's happening? You did travel back in time, Kaboom and stuff, how'd you know? Oh, just leaving a like at work, have fun, y'all. Take care, Kaboom and stuff, hope your work treats you well. No way, I know what I'm doing tonight. Hell yeah. Well, it was like I was saying a minute ago, like last night, I'm like, I don't even know what I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Then Nintendo's just like, we got this. Mega Harv, don't worry. We know what you're gonna do tomorrow. But before that, I was gonna actually do, like, revisit Banjo-Kazooie, which, hey. Nothing wrong with revisiting Banjo-Kazooie, but with Earthbound Beginnings being re-released on the Switch, like on this short a notice, I couldn't help myself. I'm guessing we don't have the easy ring. Or won't get it. I'm guessing this is the regular, slow version. That's alright. We have save states and stuff, and rewind, and I will abuse them. Don't you worry about that. But yeah, I was just like... when I saw, you know, Mother 1 and 2 being re-released, because I'm like, oh my god, if there's ever a time they're gonna release Mother 3, it's tonight. And if they release Mother 3, you'll never see me stream it, because I'll be busy having a stroke. And not the, like, blood clot in my brain kind of stroke. Anyways. What, the lamp is just gonna kill me outright? Okay. Have you ever gotten into a fight with your lamp? I don't think I've ever lost a fight to my lamp. Biscuit boy, what's going on? Hey, Cody. Did really good on the midterm. Glad to hear it. Good, good. Watching thinking, damn, Harv's probably losing his shit right now. Like, I was happy enough that this is now available on Switch. But I was thinking Mother 3. Why did I think there's only one lamp you could fight? Yeah, sounds like Red Fox is gonna get in a fight with their lamp, too. Mother 3 ever does get released, I'll probably pulverize my pants. Yeah, live on camera. But I'm glad regular Earthbound is also released. I mean, obviously. I know, Anthony Jordan, I was hoping for that so hard. That we're gonna, like... Because I've been wishing for, like, the past year or so, I've been saying it constantly. I want them to release a Mother 3 trilogy pack. So I was thinking, like, they're releasing 1 and 2. Are they gonna do it? Unfortunately, they didn't, but... The Direct was still lit. Like, I can't remember the last time I've actually been that excited watching like, any of those direct, like a Nintendo Direct or, like, a Sony showcase or anything like that. I was on the edge of my seat, like, the entire time between Front Mission and Live Alive and the Chrono Cross Remaster being out in, like, less than 2 months. They didn't really pull a lot of punches with this Direct. Oh, there's the Perfect Collection, yeah, especially if they release physical copies, yeah. Be a license to print money. Hell yeah. Are making sweet love to a video game and the content we need but don't deserve. You feel asleep, JPA? But yeah, but I don't know, maybe this is just Nintendo being like... Nintendo has to know how much people wanted, like, the Earthbound games on the Switch anyway. It's not like it was a huge surprise to them. They waited pretty late in the showcase to show it off. Which implies to me that they knew what they were doing. Which is also why I was excited at the prospect of Mother 3 dropping, in some capacity. Hey, the phenomenon stopped, for the moment. I was scared to death. Oh wow, check out what's hidden inside the doll. What's hidden inside the doll? An old music box. As the music box was wound up, a melody began to play. We need those. Alejandro. Buenos. A melody began to play. I remembered the tune. And, like, that new Kirby game looks pretty good, too. I'm trying to think, like, what else I forgot about. Like, they had the... like, the Fire Emblem Warriors game or whatever. That's not really appealing to me, but I'm sure a lot of people are excited about that. Might find something in the basement to help. I should do that. But I left the basement key someplace. Can't remember where. Isn't it in the dog? Anyhow, son, you're my only hope. It's time for you to go on a little adventure. And explore the potential of your powers. Powers not to be taken lightly. Harv, go for it. But remember to come back and check on our family. Bye. Thoughts on the new Pokemon game? I have no thoughts on the new Pokemon game. I don't play a lot of Pokemon. So I have no opinion on it one way or the other. J3, how you doing? Did you catch the Nintendo Direct tonight? Thing is, though, if we're getting Chrono Cross, would it kill them to give us Chrono Trigger? The game cannot be hard to port. I'm convinced that the reason they're releasing Chrono Cross first is that if they don't release Chrono Trigger first, Chrono Trigger fans will be more likely to be like, fine, I'll play the Chrono Cross remaster. Whereas if Chrono Trigger releases first, and if they were to release Chrono Cross after, all the Chrono Trigger fans are like, well, I got Chrono Trigger, I still don't like Chrono Cross, so I won't play it. But if Chrono Cross comes out first, they might be able to get Chrono Trigger fans to play, like, you get what I'm saying? I don't think it'll be the other way around. Like, I think Chrono Cross fans would still play Trigger, but I could be wrong. Mario Kart 8 DLC, then I'm like, my friends have reason to pick up Mario Kart 8 Deluxe again. I've played a little bit of it, but not, like, enough to, like, really get hooked on it. I was super into Mario Kart 64, but that was, like, the last one I really played. I played a little bit of Double Dash, but, like, I liked 64 better. However, you alright? Egad, what's happening to our house? I wish your dad were here now. Maybe. Oh, didn't catch it. Any big news? Xenoblade Chronicles 3's coming out. But, like, the reason I'm playing Earthbound Beginnings right now is that it was actually just released tonight. Same with regular Earthbound on the Switch. And we're getting a new, front mission game. I think it's on the dog's collar. You can converse with animals. Tell you a secret, why don't you check me out, Bow Wow? There's the basement key. Oh yeah. Chrono Cross Remail as well. Yeah, I believe it, Cody. Hell yeah. I mean, I might as well just pre-order it. Like, I'm gonna play it. The door is locked. I'm actually a little surprised. It seems like, is it actually Switch exclusive? That kind of surprises me. Great-grandfather's diary. There was a plastic bat. And last but not least, one bread. I wonder if the glitch, like the bread glitch, is in this version. There's some sort of bread glitch you could do, where... I don't know if it's like... It's more... You have bread crumbs, and if you use the bread crumbs before you lay down bread, I don't remember how you even do this. But if you do that, it, like, takes you back to wherever, like, 0-0 is, and it, like, basically warps you to the end of the game. Eat. Don't be silly, you can't do that. Can't blame a guy for trying. Use. There we go. Kurasu, how you doing? CIR? No. Cross is conserved to be... Oh, it's on Steam also? I'll probably play it on Switch. Like, unless it's on the PlayStation where I can get platinum trophies. I'll probably just play it on Switch. HUD-M, yeah, Mother on Switch just happened like 4 hours ago. Like, it just became available, so check it out. Earthbound, too. Earthbound is also on Switch. Yeah, why don't you check them out? Yeah, I like Xenoblade, so that's a series I need to just play anyway. Xenoblade game. Like, for how much I love Xenogears. And I've heard great things about Xenoblade Chronicles, but I just haven't played any of them. Yeah, hell yeah. See you, Harv. Later, Gabriel. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good one. Saved your progress. Okay, now let's grind. Chrono Cross is going to be on the Switch, Steam, Okay, it is going to be on everything. Okay. Well, if I can get the Platinum Trophy on it, that's what I'm going to be playing it on. Can I run? I can run. Really? There we go. Alright, hippie. Filthy hippie. Oh, I didn't even heal. Ah, we'll be fine. That's crazy, 48 tracks being added to Mario Kart 8. That's crazy that they don't just... Like, they could have just made it Mario Kart 9 with that many extra tracks. Is Hippie gonna kill me? I think so. I think I'm gonna die. Oh, smash. Eat. Eat the bread. This is a strangely nail-biting battle here. This is the most intense hippie fight in the history of Mother. Yeah, we didn't die somehow. Hell yeah. Yeah, Mr. Starman Earthbound was just released on Switch today. Yeah, have a good night, Cody. Thanks for stopping in. Glad to hear you did well on your midterm. Yeah, and Earthbound is also available. Plateface, what's going on? Had your stream on the back right now, I'm here. Glad this came out for Switch. Hell yeah. Well, it's like this was so long overdue. It'd be very hard to platinum. Oh, it'll take forever, for sure. Now I'm dead. Now I'm like for sure dead, but that's okay. Run. Could I have healed? Let's find out. No. No, I couldn't. Run away. Wilmer Alexander, how you doing? Oh, I like Earthbound Beginnings. It needs a modern upgrade, but like it shows its age for sure, but it's still an Earthbound game. Yeah, Ouija, yeah. Johnny Be Good in 8-bit. Hey, Bobbity B, what's going on? Yeah, I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well too. But yeah, they just announced this on the Direct. They're just like, oh, by the way, Earthbound and Earthbound Beginnings are available tonight. So I'm like, well, I know what I'm gonna do. If I didn't just do an Earthbound marathon 2 months ago, I would play Earthbound again, but like, I think I don't need to immediately stream it on Switch. Yeah, cook the lard. Don't forget the lard, Mom. That's true, JPA. A hard game would be #1 selling game on all 3 platforms. I played Earthbound Beginnings 2 other times. I streamed it once. And I did like a half playthrough before. And then I did like another playthrough on my own time. But yeah, of all the Earthbound games, this is the one I'm the least familiar with. Although maybe now's the time to familiarize myself with it a bit more. I mean, now that it's so easily accessible. Now people are mad at the book of Boba Fett because it's setting up the Star Wars sequel trilogy. At what point do you just get up and walk away from the franchise? I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of its own... It's kind of a different thing now, the Star Wars franchise. Now that Disney owns it. Yes, Speedy the Legend Begins. Yes, would be. Certainly. But yeah, in the Nintendo Direct, I got excited too, because I didn't even notice this at first. But it was pointed out to me that in the Nintendo Direct, like the Runaway 5 were the Tanzora brothers, and they're in their... like their black outfit, but for some reason they just... spliced together Japanese footage and American footage of the game. I'm not sure why they did that. But they did. Can I not get into a battle unless I'm, like, a certain distance away from my house? Or am I just not getting lucky? So I noticed that the smoking crow is still censored. Not that I should expect anything less. Because in normal Mother, like, the original version, this crow has a cigarette. Now he does not. No cigarette for this crow. Nice pair of shoes, though, I gotta say. Another thing I need to bear in mind, too, is how, like, last time I played this, like, I would have used an emulator because I don't have a PS, or I'm sorry, a Wii U. So I could actually speed things up from time to time. Now we're gonna have to slog along at the regular pace. Chrono Cross pre-order is only $20. I'm surprised it's only $20. That's like a steal. No, that's good to know, Cody. I may as well just... If I think of it after the stream, I may as well just do that. Because I'm gonna be playing it for damn sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I saw that the, I forgot about the Switch Sports, but... I'm glad they released it. Like, I knew it was, like, I imagine a lot of people are excited about that. Like, when the Wii came out, I wasn't really playing a lot of video games, so... So I didn't really play much Wii Sports, but it was like, everyone had it. Like even... Well, the Wii did a really good job of penetrating the mainstream. So like, Wii Sports was everywhere. Yeah, I was surprised there was no Breath of the Wild 2 updates. Figured they'd have something to say about it. If there were no Miis, I would have had to throw away my Switch. That would be just... Like, aren't there still Miis of some capacity? It penetrated my mainstream. Hey-oh. But yeah, Live Alive. Excited for that. Now that I think about it, a lot of the stuff I'm excited for is probably not even Nintendo exclusive. It was just announced on the Direct. Unless, I don't know, maybe Live Alive Remaster will be Switch exclusive. Like, I'll play it, regardless. It was actually in a poll that I did, where I was like, what game should I play next? Live Alive was one of them. I forget how it fared. It didn't win, but... I don't even remember what I stacked it up against. Shenmue, maybe? I forget. Yeah, Nintendo Sports with no Miis is... yeah. Heresy, yeah. Oh yeah, it was a solid Direct for sure. Like, I'm pretty sure that was the most excited I've been watching, like, any of those, like, types of things. But, like, it's also easy enough for me to say this now that the Direct was over, but, like, my Earthbound senses were tingling. But they weren't tingling enough to give us a Mother Trilogy pack. DW, what's happening? Xenoblade 3 actually looks good. Not a fan of Xenoblade 2 over anime art style. Much prefer the anime influence of 1 and 3. I'm not familiar enough with the other games, so like... I knew it was a big deal that Xenoblade 3 is coming out, but like I just haven't kept up with it. Yeah, and the triangle strategy, whatever they're calling that, that has a demo. It's either out now or it's coming out where you can play up to Chapter 3, like a new demo. You can play up to Chapter 3. I know that game's also a big deal, but I'll probably be a while before I play it. I mean, I still haven't played Octopath for crying out loud. Dark Soul, what's happening? This is Mother 1. Or Earthbound 0, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, don't you know it's illegal to like Nintendo Directs? I'm pretty sure that is indeed factual. Oh, I'll probably play a Xenoblade game someday. They're like super long though, aren't they? I think that's the main reason I haven't like taken the plunge. If I can get myself back into a situation where I can bang out like 8-hour-long streams on the regular, then I'd be more inclined to pick up a game like Xenoblade. But these days when I'm doing shorter streams... I say shorter, I still do like 4 or 5 hour long streams, but... It adds up when you're playing like... super long games. Hey, Nox the cat. Thank you for the $10 super chat, sir. Much obliged. Yeah, I played Xenogears. Hey, I'm glad you like the content, Nox. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, Xenogears is, great. Love Xenogears. And I tried to play, Xenosaga, but years ago, but I haven't tried in a long time. If they ever give us an easy way to play those, I might also try that again, but... Takes around 3 hours to beat the first Legacy of Goku. Okay, so if you do stream that, you might want to leave... Okay, have Legacy of Goku 2 ready to go. All the Legacy of Goku games, while I was considering playing them, those will, if I do play them, they're gonna have to wait. Also, I make no promises, but there's a possibility I might stream this on either Friday or Saturday. We'll see. Don't be surprised. Don't expect it, but don't be surprised if I do. How's it going, Liam Ruby? I feel like I missed you. But hi. If I said hi already, hi again. What does it mean to eat crow? Good question. Like, is it just a really gamey type of meat? Why would it be bad to eat crow? Snick. Don't really see people still have hope for a Mother 3 official translation. The truth isn't the fan translation, it's all the risque content of Mother 3. Well, like, even Earthbound, and this one for that matter, they censored the crap right out of them. So I would expect a similar deal to happen with Mother 3 when it comes out. If it were to come out. I honestly think either they're actually going to be nice and just actually release it someday, or they're gonna wait until they're like really suffering financially and then being like, oh yeah, by the way, here's Mother 3. Like, I wouldn't put it past Nintendo to do that. Oh yeah, and Chrono's coming to Switch too. Bad to eat crow. Cause well, if your friend's a crow, don't eat them. Don't eat your friends. Yeah. Hey, Oofy, how you doing? Plate face. Well, but they did though. They did release it though. Not here, but it was released. I get what you're saying though. Yeah, I would have loved to see Pixel Remaster games on the Switch. I'm still anticipating, like, shortly after... When's 6 supposed to be Pixel Remaster being released? I forget. But, like, if we're gonna get them on Switch and, like, PS4 and stuff, it'll probably be, like, summertime. They'll be like, hey, guys. You asked for it, you got it. It's like, no. That's what we wanted to start with. You know that's what we wanted. That's what we wanted to begin with. To release them all at once in, like, a variety pack or whatever. Is the term gypsy a slur now? I don't know. We'll see if I get banned for saying it. Mad gypsies, I look at it a little different anyway. Yeah. Right. The only one upset about Earthbound releasing on the Switch. I wouldn't say I'm upset. But at the same time, I'm like, I just streamed Earthbound, like, 2 months ago. I don't think a lot of people would be offended if I were to stream it again, but, like... I could let that breathe a little bit. I don't know how much grinding I should really do at the start, but get to level 4 maybe. If that's the case, I'm sorry for getting you banned, Plateface. Nah, it's alright, Plateface. That was a long time coming. Yeah, I thought it was sometime this month, but I just haven't been keeping super close track. Hey, Brogan, what's happening? Awesome to see you're playing my favorite Mother game. What's my favorite Mother character? Do you mean, like, specifically this game, or, like, the series as a whole? Because if we're talking the series as a whole... Like, at least as far as playable characters go, I have to go with Duster. I just find him relatable. Relatable to my life, my lifestyle. The series as a whole. Yeah, I would say Duster. Kinda don't like Mother 1 as much as Earthbound, because Mother 1's combat is kinda slow. Mother 1 could use a modernized... Like, if any game needs a remaster, it's Mother 1. Like, I'm not asking they necessarily, like, give me fast forward or anything, but make the grind less steep. Just speed up the gameplay a little bit. It'd be fine. You wouldn't need to do much for this to make it palatable for today. But yeah, I agree, the battle system is, like, the battling is a little slow. Hockey fan, how you doing? Freaking hippies. But I mean, it's still a Mother game, like, I still enjoy it, but... I've just played it less than the other ones. Because Earthbound I've played, if we're counting Mother 2 Deluxe, dozens of times. Mother 3's gotta be at least 6 times by now. This is probably my 3rd playthrough of Mother 1. Kodo, how you doing? Oh, one time I accidentally spelled Dusta instead of Duster on a recent playthrough. Dusty. I did something similar when I just played Final Fantasy XVI Edition. I named Gao Ga. Because I deleted the U by mistake. So he was Ga. I'm like, well, too late now. There, we got another level. Mother 1 could be so much more if it's on a reliable console. And it definitely deserves a remake. But, like, if we're going sort of, like, order of operations here, let's get regular Mother 3 released out here. Then we can work on remastering the series. But, like, as much as I like the new, like, 2D HD look, I don't think that the Mother game should have it. It needs to be more like a cel-shaded look or something. Like, it has to be different than just, like... Like, you want the graphics to still be good, but not, like, hyper-realistic, unless it's, you know, appropriate. As bitter and alone as I can be. I hear you. We can all be bitter and alone together. Pronounce Ga as Ga, yeah, then it works. Yeah, Earthbound's on Switch now. When do we get Russian Secret 4K Cognitive Dissonance remake on Laserdisc? Not soon enough. Alright, let's go to Podunk. Let's dunk on over to Podunk. Well, like, I still don't think I've actually played an HD 2D game. I don't think I've played one. How many are there? I didn't even think there were that many yet. Like, there's Octopath Traveler and, like... Triangle Strategy's gonna have it. Dragon Quest 3's gonna have it. Oh, Pippi. What can I do? What should I do? Where can I go? Who can I see? What should I do? What should I do? My little Pippi is gone. If you're going to Podunk, please tell the mayor. Oh me, oh my. I'm gonna break into your house. No, I can't. Check the door. No problem. Oh yeah, we're gonna die a lot. We've already died. I was a little reckless, so it happened, but, you know, that's what happens. Welcome to Mother 1. Introduced me to so many titles I never got to play. Glad I get to experience these good old games. Glad you're here to experience them with me, J3. I mean, that's just kind of the fact of the matter with some of them, like, some of these games can be interesting to watch, but then you don't really have the time to also play them, so... But like popping in and out of a stream or whatnot, it makes it a lot easier to get the gist. You know what I'm saying? Because like that's like me with Zelda games. Like I'll never like I struggle so hard to play any Zelda. But I can watch Zelda all day long. Let's go to a store. I think this is the store. Pixels greater than polygons, yeah. Oh, I'm a big pixel guy. The service. Oh, we gotta go to the ATM machine. The automatic teller machine. And this one, it does actually make you insert the cash card. Withdraw. 301. I believe Pippi was originally supposed to be an enemy. I didn't hear about that. Some games be more fun to watch on a stream. Yeah, or a Let's Play. 301. Earthbound mod for Skyrim. Explore Onet and beyond as the Dragonborn. Series I never really got into. The old Elder Scrolls. Got a wooden bat for 500. It's probably grind up and get that. Foods. I like foods. Pet. Look for yourself. All the animals have escaped. Only this canary chick is left. Yes. 85 bucks. Yes. Take care of it. Yeah, literally Pippi Longstocking. That is the reference. Like not being. No, I'm not kidding. Like that's the reference. But yeah, sometimes it's just hard to... use. Like, sometimes I'll just have no interest in a game until I watch someone else play it, and then I'm like, wait a second, this actually looks good. Deposit. There, let's at least grind to get the wooden bat. Yeah, I saw that. The new Yacht Club game. I saw a video for that a week or so ago. I forget the name of it. Looks good. Snack. So I think next we want to go to the graveyard. I think that's what's expected next. Ooh, stocks. Disney stonk went down a little. I hope you didn't have Facebook stonk. That's been kind of free falling. Keep calling Shovel Knight Dig. There is actually like a Shovel Knight 2 being produced. Now that's the random encounter rate I've come to expect from the Mother games. Or Mother 1 anyways. Twitter stock too, I haven't been looking at stocks at all. Like, I've been looking at my SHIB, but that's like it. Dark Soul got me on the SHIB. So I've been monitoring that, but that's about it. Crow became quiet. It was a crow, now it is quiet. Believe it or not, I am a healer. I can charge your PP. You can charge my PP? $18, what a ripoff. I will, however, just heal myself. I've been wearing my stocks for more than one day and it's gross. Well, I hope you weren't showering with your stocks, though. Shovel Dig is like kind of a sequel. Oh yeah, and that reminds me too. It's like 32-bit now, made with a partnership with the people who made Crypta the Necrodancer. Okay. You saying that reminded me when I saw kind of a sequel. How, like, the Cuphead DLCs, like, finally has a release date. I think they said it was coming out in, like, June. Be playing that too. Cuphead DLC, yes please. Oh, lol, shower. Maybe that was a little presumptuous of me. That you shower. Sure, I was showering. It's an idea the social media companies don't want their stocks to drop. Trying to be the arbiters of truth. Yeah. Because you're not, and you're a means to help you. Well, what's the argument they've been saying? They're not a publisher, they're a publisher, not a producer. I forget. It's the reason why they have, like, I forget now. Yeah, June 2022. Well, like, I'm sure it's an absolute nightmare drawing all of the graphics that you need to for the Cuphead games. But yeah, it definitely took a while. Because that came out, what, 2018? 17? Around there. I forget if that came out before I started streaming or not. Like, I know I played it when it was relatively new on stream, but I played it off stream first. But yeah, that'll be a good time. I appreciate how it's considered a DLC rather than, like, its own game. Although, if it's gonna be, like, the price of a new game, it's like, well, I guess it kinda doesn't really matter, but... How's our money? Withdraw. 285. Okay, well, we still need to do a lot of money grinding. Maybe we could just go across the bridge and money grind a little faster that way. I'm not stuck on the wall. The wall I call a bridge in the water. WWAC is Trump's new social media stonk. I didn't know there was a new... Trump had a new social media. Oh, it comes out this year. That's good to keep in mind, DW. Because, I mean... Let's not go down the Trump rabbit hole, but, like, I think we can all agree he's divisive. And there's a lot of people who are passionate about him, so it's something to consider when you're investing into a stock. Yeah, the random encounters in this game can be a little overbearing. Coupled with the battle speed. Don't get me started on Duncan's factory. What does the flea bag do? I forget. Does it literally just give stuff fleas? Look. Bag of fleas and other nasty critters. Throw it at an enemy and watch the effect. How much can I sell a flea bag for? Probably not enough to make it worth it. Gaming Dragon, how you doing? Hippie flew into a rage. We'll have a smoke, Hippie, jeez. Calm yourself. Let's not be trading smash hits. Scott Rush, good evening to you, sir. So yeah, this was the surprise of the day, that's for sure. Yeah, no worries, Gaming Dragon, so, you know, if you're busy, you're busy. It's all good. Thanks for stopping in tonight. Yeah. Mr. Bats, look at them all. This might get a little messy. How much damage? Yeah, we'll be fine. Well, how much damage is that gonna do? We're probably gonna die. Gonna die at this rate. Gotta try to take out one. Or not. Yeah, just tonight they put Earthbound Beginnings and regular Earthbound on the Switch. Like, during the Nintendo Direct, they're like, oh, by the way, this is gonna be out tonight. So I was like, well, I know what I'm streaming now. Yeah, like, that's where things get problematic with the Switch Online service, because no fast forward. You just kind of gotta deal. You gotta deal with the slow battle system. That's alright. I was wondering if they were gonna include, I guess it was like a Mother 1 and 2 pack, like the one that was on the Game Boy Advance, that had the easy ring. That makes it so enemies drop more money and experience. Excuse me, I was kind of hoping this version might have that, but we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. It is on the NES, SNES services. So you can, if you have those, you can pick them up and play them right now. Ta-da. Yeah, we would like to play. Something interesting that Nintendo should have mentioned, and I don't know if it actually works like this, but you can actually play Earthbound Two-Player. I don't know if it would let you play a two-player on, like, over the Switch. Or not. Like, if it works like that. Hey, Rick, how you doing? Yeah, pretty sweet how we finally got Mother 1 and 2. Yeah, but we're never getting Mother 3. I gotta admit, I really had my hopes up that they were gonna announce Mother 3 this time. But, you know, I should know better. How long have I been here? I should know better. Super Mario got milk commercial. That happened? Yeah, Earthbound is secretly two-player. Hoping Chrono Cross Remaster has the battle assist feature from 7, 8, and 9. I'm under the impression it at least has, like, you can skip enemy encounters. I imagine it'll have the fast forward, like, if Chrono Cross had fast forward in the original version, you just had to beat the game first. There we go. Gang zombie. Normally the zombie has bloody bullet holes in him. But this is the pristine version. It's all cleaned up for Western consumption. I'm gonna heal, because he's gonna smash hit me and I'm gonna die. And by heal, I mean life up. Oh, he didn't smash, that's good. Didn't smash. Oh, come on. I want Mother Zero or Earthbound -1. Yeah, where you play as George and Maria. Maybe someday we'll actually get it. Then the Mother Cognitive Dissonance people will be like, what the hell, Nintendo? You took our job. I could see you as the 98-year-old man. Doctor gives you 2 weeks to live, then you hear Mother 3 finally gets released to the US 1 year later and is often playing the game. Doctor speechless. That would increase my will to live. It's a good question. Isn't the PlayStation Now the one where you can play PlayStation games, like, on your PC? Am I thinking the right service? Because I don't subscribe to it. How are our monetary gains now? This is probably a little unnecessary to grind for the wooden bat, but I want it, so I'm getting it. That's the beauty of doing things. You can just do them, if you want to. I also keep trying to hit the L button as, like, accept. It's not working. Oh, it's raw. 418, we're getting there. How much can we sell the Fleabag for? Mother 3, released in 2069, I would believe it. I will return this Fleabag. Oh, you don't buy the Fleabag. Let's run back home and sleep, because it's free there to sleep. Nice secluded area to grow up in. Yeah, saving up for the bat. You're right, it is 500 bucks. I figure this is one of those games that doesn't really hurt to grind a little excessively at the start. Give yourself a good base. You've been wounded, I'll cook the lard. Thanks, Mom. Yeah, good old capitalism. You find snakes wandering around, you capitalize on them. You get money. Get money that they're just carrying. Well, I guess they're not. It's like your dad just pays you for every battle you win. He just knows. He just knows when his son's growing stronger, so he puts more money in his bank account. Northwest from here is the Canary Place. Animals went mad and out of control, the dead became zombies and began attacking people. What can be done? I thought there was maybe someone around I'm supposed to talk with. The Canary chick come from Canary Village? Sure. Receptionist at City Hall is so gorgeous. Oh my goodness. We'll have to meet her. Mike Tyson fighting himself. Say, well, I would love to see that. Well, I mean, I have seen that with, like, Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, but... It's not really what I meant. Ah, Hippie, I didn't... Oh, my offense went up. Because it didn't work. Didn't work on me. Like that, Hippie. They're doing a merger update? PS Now is merging with somebody? Are they submerging? Are they merging because they're submerging? Been playing Mike Tyson's Punch-Out recently. It's a classic. Love the Punch-Out games. But, like, if you play Mike Tyson's Punch-Out on anything that has, like, a delay at all, and fight Mike Tyson, very frustrating experience. Like, I tried to do it on Switch. I couldn't do it. I couldn't beat Mike Tyson until I at least undocked the Switch. It seemed as though there was less delay if it was undocked. Well, I mean, yeah, ethnic stereotype beatdown, they may as well just called it that. But it was a lot of fun. That being said. Because they got plenty of opportunities to beat your ass, too, so... Life up. We'll life up right now. Pizza Pasta, though, never made the cut to the Nintendo versions. Or the Nintendo System versions, I should say. He was only on the arcade version. Yeah. Yeah, dodge his attack, then counterpunch him, Mac. Join the Nintendo Fun Club today, Mac. Yeah, they definitely had a lot more, like, personality in the Wii version. I did a Wii Punch-Out stream, you know, just, you know, for Boxing Day, just after Christmas. I wanted to get in better shape so I could do the, play that again next year. With, like, the balance board and stuff, but... My body hasn't been agreeing with me lately. Like, I hurt my back, and then... We've had, you know, some Canadian snowfalls, so... Thankfully, I don't have to, like, shovel a driveway, but I'm still shoveling out my car and stuff. I'm fragile, and I hurt my back again. Oh yeah, stuck on Aaron Ryan with the title defense mode. Yeah, I don't blame you. The Wii reboot. The title defense mode is really tricky. That's the one where he has the, like, the glove attached to a rope, right? I know, JPA. You should come over and give my back a massage. Make me feel better. Yeah, never forget that Soda Popinski is doping, yeah, in the title defense. Is he ever? There's definitely something in that Soda Pop. Oh yeah, Aaron Ryan's a maniac, for sure. There's got to be cheeseburgers in your gloves. I gotta say, though, anytime that you're about to get knocked out and you can, like, save yourself from being knocked down at the end, so satisfying. I should heal again. Friend that gave me the vitamins to help me get over COVID's a big Elvis fan. Ah, so you got him an Elvis souvenir replica. Oh, nice. Driver's license. Off of eBay. That's a good gesture. But yeah, this is where this version of the game's a little, like... this is so slow. I could probably afford that bat now. Then we could kill these bats more quickly. Right. Yeah, drinking soda is banned in boxing. It is a substance that can give you energy, and you know how sticky soda can be. Yeah, don't they even regulate, like, how much caffeine you can be on? Or is that just, or is that just, like, UFC? Because I thought during, what was it, Mayweather and Pacquiao, was it? It's Pacquiao and somebody. Pacquiao was, was on all kinds of, like, painkillers because he had, like, an injury, I guess. However that makes sense for... You know, for a combat sport. Yeah, let's take painkillers, it's fine. Hi, Speedy. Hi. I think he's just gonna sit. Buddy. Good boy. But yeah, all the characters in Punch-Out are filthy cheaters anyway. Max Muscle, like, spits in your eyes and headbutts you. The ref's just like, yeah, it's fine. Hoy Quarlo just beats the shit out of you with a stick. No problem. There we go. Speedy, come back. Oh, excuse me. Among Us, how you doing, Dexy the sheep? What's happening? You mean the wooden bat? I do. Please visit us again. I will never visit you again. Use. Yeah, we'll run back home and then... Well, I should sell the bat. The plastic bat. Plastic bat, let's go. $40, boy howdy, yes. I'll even carry it around. Feeling that brazen. I can just rewind if I die anyway, so... And believe me, I will. I'll use the Switch features to their full advantage when I need to. Yeah, when funny is funny. Smash you back, centipede. Almost said caterpillar, but you're a centipede. I find it weird that they call them centipedes, because there aren't any dollaripedes walking around out there. So why are there centipedes? Get out of here, Wally. I love how the implication is you must know that guy. Or else how would you know his name's Wally? He's just gone mad. Under Geeg's influence. You want to eat the lard again? Oh, I will. Ooh, 4 more for a level. Like, I kind of understand why Nintendo doesn't want to include a fast forward in these online services. But for a game like this, oh my goodness. Yeah, lard soup. How you doing, Daniel? I think that kind of annoys me in North Carolina. The state has a hockey team, but they don't dare the hockey games, and hockey is one sport. What, they don't actually, like, air them? Air the hockey games? Don't tell the Canadian government, because I'll have my citizenship revoked, but I'm not much of, like, I'm really not much of a hockey fan. Now, that doesn't really count when it, like... Let me preface that by saying live sports are where it's at. Like, I can't really... I have a hard time enjoying watching sports on TV. But if I'm gonna go to, like, a basketball game or a hockey game, that's fun. I can get into that. But just, like, watching it on TV, I'm just kind of like, whatever. P2P servers. What are you talking about, hockey fan? Keck? The Keck Republic? Alright, let's go to the graveyard. Because I think we're supposed to. Something else about this game that, like, I don't know if you guys are aware, but apparently you can beat the final boss with, like, pretty much any arrangement of characters you want. Like, if you want to beat the final boss with just Ninten, I guess you can. I guess somehow you're able to. Or just like Anna and Frank, Lloyd, Ninten, just Anna, just Ninten and Lloyd. Like, I guess you can do all that. Yeah, don't worry, I hear Canada's having a bigger problem right now than a non-hockey enjoyer. I don't know, non-hockey enjoyers, they don't take too kindly to our kind up here. If you're one of those non-hockey enjoyer types. They draw and core to you by taking, like, 4 NFL players on each one of your limbs, and then they, like, skate away, ripping you and... Like, before that, though, they'll be like, the Tim Hortons donuts and coffee are ready. Then the hockey players will skate in opposite directions and tear you into 4 pieces. If they know that you're not a hockey fan. Do you like maple syrup? I'm actually not joking when I say this. I have maple syrup in my fridge right now. Maple syrup is great in coffee. And also, like, I can justify putting maple syrup in my coffee better than just regular sugar, because I'm like, well, there's, like, I don't know, 1% of my daily iron intake in maple syrup. It's healthy. It's healthy sugar. Pippi in here. I like to stop the zombies' evil ways, but they do not listen to me, or won't even talk to me. Now I am too scared to leave this place. Oh, come on, leave this place with me. Fruity Pebbles syrup? No. Lucientendo Gaming. Holy Jesus, you ugly. Well, you're clearly a good judge of character, so welcome aboard. I had a friend in high school. His family went to Calgary for a vacation one summer. He said his dad said something derogatory about Bret Hart and got punched out for it. Yeah, you don't talk bad about Bret Hart in Canada. Well, like, especially in the 90s. I don't think it was too much of a stretch to say he was like the Wayne Gretzky of wrestling. Like, Bret Hart was huge up here. Fruity Pebble syrup sounds sus. Carl Winslow, what's happening? Imagine being the person who discovered maple syrup. Guys. I know this sounds weird, but I was out drinking tree blood like we do. I can't remember. Evil music. Evil graveyard music. What is wrong with you? I mean, that's true, like, you can... Well, I mean, I presume it's true, you're not $30 trillion in debt. That doesn't sound like fun. Yeah, I've heard about that. Mother 1 and 2, you can beat Gygus if... Well, I knew it was like if you could get them poisoned. If you just... then wait, like, forever, you can eventually kill him. Hey, SNES, what's going on? Yeah, I shaved it, a few weeks ago, I guess. I'd grow it right back, but I'm very slowly doing those Chrono Trigger shorts, and I want to be clean-shaven for those. But, like, at the rate I've been uploading those, I don't understand how I had a daily shorts uploading schedule for a year. Like, with how slowly I've been doing the Chrono Trigger ones. It's crazy when you get out of the habit of something, how easy it is to just be like, yeah, I'll just not do that. But yeah, this was definitely the shock of my day, SNES. Like, oh, Mother 1, Mother 2 are both available on Switch. Oh, right now. They weren't, but right now they are. Yeah, get cycles where I get tired of seeing my beard and cut it off. Well, historically, before I ever streamed, I would grow out a beard in the winter and shave it in the summer. But then once I started YouTubing, it was like, I had a beard and I just kind of kept it for a bit. I gotta be honest though, I'm kind of enjoying not having a beard at the moment. Just because, you know, just different. Sometimes you gotta do something different. What's my favorite food? In real life, spaghetti. In this game, the lard. In-game, the lard. Because I didn't forget. Oh, right, yeah. Here I was, they forgot about us Mother fans. Hey, recognize Soup, how you doing? Yeah, I was shocked. And, like... Yeah, I was surprised enough about also Earthbound Beginnings, but when it was Earthbound Beginnings and Earthbound, I was, like, pretty much hyperventilating, being like, oh my god, they're actually gonna release Mother 3, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. But then they didn't. But I thought if there was ever a year, it was gonna be this year. But like, I should really know better by now. But hey, I'll take this. And if I didn't just do an Earthbound Marathon live stream 2 months ago, I'd play Earthbound in, shorter order, but... I don't know how necessary it is to do 2 streams of it like that close together. Spaghetti with peanut butter. JPA knows damn right. He's got the Mega Harv lore on lockdown. Sure thing, Sport. Yeah, they certainly forgot about the Mother 3 fans. I'm not sure they ever were convinced that we existed. Yeah. Well, I mean, who knows, like... What I'm speculating at this point now is, like, Nintendo's gonna wait until they're, like, pretty much bankrupt, then they'll be like, oh, by the way, Mother 3, we're gonna release it. Like, they're just leaving in their back pocket just cuz. Go leave a message on their Twitter. Where's Mother 3, you sons of bitches? Now, I don't know anything about actors, but there was, like, that Terry Crews guy who's, like, localized Mother 3, because, like, apparently that was, like... It was a big deal to a lot of people, because I heard about it a lot. I guess he's, like, a big-time actor or something. It's actually good if you mix ramen with a little peanut butter and some sriracha. I wouldn't mind trying that. Yeah, Mother fans gotta take what they can get. Yeah, I agree. I would really like to see a modernized version of this game, just because the fighting is so slow. Like, I'm fine with the graphics. Like, I'm not a... Like, yes, sure, I wouldn't mind the, you know, the Earthbound style backgrounds and stuff, but... If we could just get the... If they could just rebalance the game a bit and speed up the battle system a little bit, that'd be fine. I'm under the impression there's a few, like, anniversary mods of this game. Hey, it's Pippi. Terry Crews' base. The dude's got power. with Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson as Lloyd. That's right. Hello, I am Pippi, and I am lost. Are you lost or are you Pippi? What a brave boy you are to have found me. Yes. Don't get so swell-headed, ha ha ha. Now let's go back to town. It's Pippi. No, 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 no. Alright, please go first, I am so afraid. Was the coincidence I was watching Mega Harb when it happened? Oh, wait, what? I've been tinkering with numbers in my game for about 7 hours. Finally got the correct balance for music combo systems to work. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I just kind of helped get you into that headspace, Dexy. All in a day's work. Huh? Can you speed up games on the... If you can speed up games on the Switch, I don't know how. Like, I know you can rewind them, but like... Because, yeah, if you can speed up games on Switch, I would love to know how. Oh, speed up NES games on this? I don't know, can you? I hope so. Shitty McDonald's commercial in Pakistan. I don't even know how that would work. Thoughts on fish and chips? I like them both. I like both of those things. I don't eat fish as much as I should. There are some good fish restaurants around here, though. You know, living in the Maritimes. Forget how long I can keep Pippi with the party. I know at some point you have to bring her back home, but I think you can take her along for a fair bit. Like Nollywood CGI, but worse. The burger place by today to get Irish nachos for lunch. Disappointed. They barely had any chili, they're usually covered. Maybe fish doesn't deserve to be eaten. I mean, I live in a port city, so we got some decent fish here. Atlantic fish. Oh, I used to eat so much tuna. Back when I was first training at the gym, like I would eat tuna constantly. And I just eat tuna right out of the can, and which grossed people out for some reason. I never really understood why that was so weird. It's like, why is that so much worse than just putting it out of the can and into a bowl? Like, it's It was transported in the can to begin with. Like, is that a weird thing? Just eat tuna right out of the can? I just didn't want to dirty a bowl. Fish are evil. I think we should eat as many of them as we can to punish them. Well, if they're evil and also delicious, what reason is there not to eat fish? Canned tuna is okay. I haven't had fish, or I mean tuna lately, but I used to. Maybe I should get back into it, back into the tuna game. I guess it's just one of those foodstuffs that's like high in mercury, but I don't know. I'm not a thermometer. I'm sure I'll be fine. A friend that does bodybuilding competitions said like the last 12 hours before you can even drink a couple sips of water. Well, yeah, because like when they're doing like the bodybuilding competitions, they're pretty much dehydrated. Like it's kind of crazy the lengths they go to like for the bodybuilder look. But, I mean, you do what you gotta do if you're passionate, so. Went and checked. Oh, you can't speed them up. That's too bad. Because I would for sure speed this up if I could. Yeah, Thermo Mega Harv, that's me. Dovik, what's going on? Tuna with capers? That's like another fish, isn't it? I don't think I've ever had capers. Lamp. Well, I go so far as shellfish when it comes to seafood. Ah, fish may be evil. A merciful, picky human. I like lobster. And shrimp. Laertes. Salmon patties are the best. Got some canned salmon, 1 egg, crushed up Ritz crackers. That sounds pretty good, actually. Shaped into hamburger-sized patties and cooked in some olive oil. That does sound good. Serve with some mustard. Yeah, likewise, Alan. I mean, I think this came as a surprise, too, to a lot of people. Like, oh, by the way, Earthbound Beginnings is out now. Surprise. Oh, capers are a plant. Well, never mind, then. I don't know what I was thinking of. Probably not caviar, I don't know. Ooh, hands... Oh, had some shrimp tempura earlier. Usually around, like, New Year's, I'll have either, like, a... Because growing up, my dad always used to have lobster rolls around New Year's. I don't usually get lobster, but I'll usually have a shrimp ring. What about Earthbound endings? We're waiting for that to come out, still. And I'm figuring that's what they're gonna call it. Mother 3, either Earthbound Endings or like Earthbound Epilogue or something to that effect. Yeah, and thank you for being here, Alan. I know that the Mother series isn't your first pick, so appreciate you hanging out anyway. X-Hunter, what's happening? Will I play the Front Mission remake? Probably. I probably will. Because this year, like, regardless of that announcement, I wanted to play Front Mission 3. So that gives me a reason. Gives me even more reason. Yeah, like, we knew that the Chrono Cross remaster was gonna come out, and... But, like, in 2 months? Like, holy crap. I didn't think they were just gonna drop it on our doorstep like that. Not that I'm mad about it. I never have played Alan Wake. I've heard a lot of people talk about it. I don't know the first thing about it. Ceviche? Is that what you're saying, DW? Ceviche? Is that how you actually spell that? Like Speedy Cerviche, he's the leader of the bunch. One heck of a fighter, makes a heck of a lunch. That was your entry mission? Friend Mission 3 was the first one I played. Dova. Yeah, I prefer Chrono Trigger also. But, like, I still think Chrono Cross is underrated. Maybe now it'll be about properly rated. Mother's difficult to me because it tackles difficult subjects. Gotcha, gotcha. Amazing game, but I don't have the balance to get through it. Years ago, I went to the beach with a friend. We were fishing and caught a baby shark. Do-do-do-do-do. There's no Tooth Fairy, there's no Easter Bunny, there's no Queen of England, there's no plan to make an official localization of Mother 3. Yeah, they seem to just kind of wash their hands of it, haven't they? There too is an Easter Bunny. Yeah, I don't... YouTube's been getting a lot of flack for removing the dislike counter too, and they're just like, yeah, too bad. We want to protect the corporation, I mean the small creators who get harassed by the dislike counter, not the huge corporations that paid us to do it. Nope. YouTube, please. We know what you're doing. Stop it. Just stop lying to us, okay? Please. We get it. Oh, right on, recognized. We play Chrono Cross so much, basically a walking tutorial for it. I'm trying to think, how many times have I played, Chrono Cross? 4? 4 times? I streamed it once. And, like, I'll be streaming it again, you know, soon enough. Shrimp, lime, tomatoes. Hang on a second. There we go. I don't know why that keeps happening. There we go. Haven't heard a single person say what's good. Shouldn't they just call it Mother 3 and not some spin on the Earthbound deal? I would be fine if they just called it Mother 3. I only say that because the New Pork City stage of Super Smash Bros. Ultimate is confirmed to be from Mother 3. Oh yeah, I suppose, eh? I haven't played enough Ultimate to really know that. Holy crap, Alan, over 1,000 hours of playtime on Cross. Yeah, like that's kind of what... I've heard about people saying they're gonna do that, be like, this is the dislike button. This is my comment. Frankly, I've thought about doing, but... I figure if someone dislikes... If I do something that's that divisive, someone will just make that post saying this is the dislike button. So... Gonna get off and join back later on mobile. Alright, Dexy, thanks for stopping in. And like, as much as I love Chrono Trigger, the music in Chrono Cross, oh my god. And now the Chrono Cross remaster is coming bundled with Radical Dreamers. I know it's like a, pretty much like a visual novel, but it'll give me context for stuff I never had before. Next time, well, I mean, yeah. Like for the shorts I'm doing, I'm gonna eventually get like level star and do the new Specchio fight. But so far I've never done it. Usually by the time I get all the endings, and like have New Game Plused it and stuff, I'm like level, you know, 60 or whatever. Then I'm like, you know what, I just don't feel like grinding for 40 more levels just for this one boss fight. So I never have. But I'm gonna for the shorts. Cool gamer, yeah. We finally got it on the Switch. Took long enough. What surprised me is how they released them both. Oh, they're like, oh yeah, here's Earthbound Beginnings and Earthbound. And I keep saying it, but I had my hopes were so high for Mother 3. I'm like, oh my god, they're releasing the 2. This is it. This is the time. They're finally gonna do it. And they didn't. Again. I should know better by now, but I don't. $78? I don't think so. Right, Pippi, you're coming back to my mom's house. We're walking by your house to go back to your mom's house. My mom's house. I forget exactly why you have to bring Pippi back, other than you should. She does also take half of your experience, so there's that, but... It's just nice having the backup for a bit. I think it's still worth it to go to the zoo. Oh yeah, No Man's Sky was released too, I forgot. Should know better than to expect Mega Man 11 too, yeah. I remember putting tons of time in the Monster Arena and Chrono Trigger DS version. Only for my monster to disappear when you beat it. Oh, that happens? I still haven't played the DS version of Chrono Trigger, which is kind of mind-boggling to me that I haven't. I played it a little bit, like I bought it and played it like a little, but... I want to say I had like just started living in this apartment and I just wasn't playing mobile games at that point. Then the Steam port came out and I still haven't played it. I plan on changing that this year. But I'm out of here. First found you from Mother 3, Obscure Fact. Oh, right on, Sure Thing Sport. So I want to say thanks for those, since this is the only interaction I've ever had with you. Yeah, I'll be praying for Mother 3. Well, thanks for popping in for a stream, Sure Thing Sport. Have yourself a good one. Glad you enjoyed the shorts and everything. I mean, I gotta, like, at the time, people did ask me, they're like, are you gonna do, like, you know, Earthbound Beginnings shorts? And I'm like, well, I'm not really familiar with it, so... Not like I am with the other two. So no. But now that this is out, I'm like, well, maybe I should've. I mean, I still could now, but... It's good to have that stuff, like, for when something like this drops. I mean, at least I got the Earthbound ones. Curious to see how that announcement affects the short views, like one way or the other. I'll probably get less. I'll just get no more shorts views. Lick your ear if you're looking for some unknown reason. She says is a secret. Oh yeah. You just get weirded out when your mom and her mom have the two of you in the same place. She's like, yeah, we're gonna cook you some lard. You can't go up to your room. Have I ever lived in a place that had a huge colony of cockroaches? Thankfully, no. I forget if the game comes standard with the map. It does. I can't remember where the zoo's at. What if I just follow this road? Or what happens if I just go this way? Salute your short surf. Thank you, Ian Lee. Lard. Yeah, Wally's is the normal enemy encounter. Yeah, it's either the same guy over and over. There's a lot of people named Wally that looks the same. I'm imagining it's just the same guy keeps showing up. Being difficult. Do we gotta go to City Hall? Maybe, actually. Share the secret with you later. Oh. Oh. I am Abbott, the town mayor, but his assistant. Mr. Mayor is over there. She the lost girl, Pippi? That's just great. I knew that you could fulfill your civic duty. Applause, applause. Now, pretty Pippi, don't forget. Tell your mom that the mayor saved you. Here, I'll give... ooh. $100 prize. By the way, hero, maybe you'd like to go and see what's up at the zoo? Yes. Yes, you'll go. Great, great, great. Now make sure you get a key from my assistant, Abbott. I didn't know you could just drop Pippi off at the mayor's place. Like, that's new for me. I didn't know you could just do that. So, if you just drop Pippi off at her mom's place... I take it you don't get that 100. Huh. You waiting there to see me again. By the way, do you think my hair needs styling? No, it looks great. An answer, cutie. Oh, you're too kind. He'll open the zoo's gate, now don't lose it. Return her to me alive and I'll surely be a hero. I mean, you'll be a hero. Oh yeah, like those home reno things. Only pussy roaches, hey-oh. I know annihilating half of Italy. There's a large population. Oh, people called Mario. And Tifa eliminated the other half of Italy. At least the Senate. How many of you heard about that story about Final Fantasy VII Tifa in Italy? I assume that I was probably the last person to hear about it. I will follow the road. For a second I thought that Pippi was saying I'll share the secret with you later. I was about to say, excuse me, I was kidding. Scott, you did. Right on. Went to a flea market, then got a McChicken with extra mayonnaise is so good. Haven't heard. Well, like, for those of you that haven't heard about the Tifa Italy thing, I forget the exact specifics, but it was like some sort of like open town meeting type of thing that the Italian Senate was doing, and some guy hacked in like this Rule 34 of like mod of Tifa getting railed from behind, and that like was being displayed like in the Italian Senate. I guess it was up for like a minute. Speaking of secret, share the secret with... oh, later, still, okay. We'll find them. No clue, not surprising, though. I work 90% of my... yeah, I just kind of stumbled across them myself. Because, like, I was just monitoring my TikTok stats, and sometimes when I do that, I'm like, oh, I'll watch a couple TikToks. And then I saw one where, like, some girl, like, was cosplaying as Tifa holding, like, an Italian flag, and I'm like, I don't get it. And I read more about it, and I'm like, alright then. So now she's an international sensation. Podunk West, Marysville East. Until the curfew is lifted, no one can cross. That was by order of the town mayor. By the way, kid, I might let you cross the bridge northeast of the zoo. Okay. Say what? Games Workshop going after people for copyright infringement when it's fair use. I got to appreciate the fact they have a new Elder model. In what? I think I missed the comment. Yeah, she got the Italian sausage, indeed. Yeah, like, I don't know who was, like, you know, stuffing her ravioli, but I think I might have actually went the right way by mistake. I don't know where I'm going, so probably the right way. You know what my favorite thing about Tifa is? How she can suplex everything. Diamond weapon, doesn't matter. Colony of flies. Suplex them all. Oh, this way. I know it said west, but let's not go west. Let's be a defiant young man and go to the east. Little saucer. Unfortunately, there's no trains to suplex in Final Fantasy VII. Should play Roger Rabbit for the NES. I don't know about that one. Good old Eljan. Yeah, even the ghost variety. Yeah, you could suplex yourself. Yeah, so 7 is slightly inferior. I mean, I guess that's all the proof you need. I'm actually just gonna turn around. Do what I'm supposed to. Favorite food truck is the D's Nuts food truck. Nice. Yeah, I really like Barrett as a character. Really grew to appreciate my favorite thing about him. Yeah, he's the friend that's gonna tell you what you need to hear, yeah, not what you want to hear. Yeah, like Barrett, for better or worse, he speaks from the heart. Like, you know where you stand with Barrett. An alligator. I don't see any alleys around. Everyone's a taco stand. No, Waluigi owns a taco stand. On the N64. A gorilla. Good. What could possibly go wrong? We're fighting a gorilla. Got smashed by a gorilla. I better heal. Hey, WoW 3, what's up? Oh yes, Earthbound Beginning, also known as Mother, also known as Earthbound 0, also known as the original Earthbound, also known as Mother 1 plus 2 minus 2. Yeah, I guess you got them all. Always liked Kate Sith, WTF. Oh, yeah, no one else does. I love he's basically piloting a stuffed animal. Oh yeah, people hate Kate Sith. He doesn't do much for me one way or the other, but like if you're lucky with the slots or however it works with the slots, you can murder everything, but there's definitely Kate Sith fans out there. Eek, 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 eek. Monkey stole the zoo key. The lock was broken. Well, it's fine. The zoo key broke then. Yeah, Mother Square. Well, I'll be keeping my eye on Mother Square. Yeah, Barrett is the best, bro. Yeah, and you know it's true because they start with a B. If it rhymes or there's an alliteration, it has to be true. Yeah. Monkey. Monkey. Yeah, Waluigi's tacos, and yeah, DK in the game. Just now. Yeah, like me and everyone else with bad taste. I mean, that's the thing about bad taste, though. You gotta own it. Yeah, let's go back around again. School just came up right now for you, Red Fox? That's pretty late. Well, I mean, if you know, if there's something about you that doesn't, like, coincide with, like, the majority opinion, you know, gotta be, something's not right. Like, there's gotta be something you like where it's everyone's like, what's wrong with you? Like, what do you mean? You know you're doing something right. I keep wanting to reference my dislike of the Wild Arms series, but I feel like there's like a way better comparison. I can't think of it right now. I mean, I've never been to Australia, so I can't confirm if it does exist or not. Oh. Well, yeah, if you gotta get the grades up, then for sure. That's totally understandable. Yeah. Earthbound is the only mother game where walking diagonally doesn't feel 10 times faster than horizontal or vertical. I never really thought about that. But yeah, Earthbound, you just kind of chug along, and you know, unless you have a skip sandwich, chug along slowly. Yeah, I've tried to like Wild Arms. I haven't tried like extremely hard, but like I played the first one back in the day, didn't like it. More recently, watched a streamer play it. I still don't like it. Music's good. Still don't like the game. Wild Arms 2, though. If I were to revisit one Wild Arms game, it would be Wild Arms 2, because I liked it back in the day, but I got horribly stuck and couldn't continue. Then I played Wild Arms 3 for like an hour and didn't like it, and I'm like, well, I give up on this series. It's a tiger. I actually really like this dungeon. Especially after having played Earthbound, then playing this. It's just such a, like an Earthbound dungeon. This is just a place you could visit in real life. It's a zoo. Oh yeah, the skip sandwich out of bounds exploits. I gotta try to put this lion to sleep before it puts me to sleep. There was no effect. Well, this is what I'm gonna do then, because I have the technology. Healing, again. I didn't get far enough in Wild Arms 3. I don't remember there being a horseback mechanic. We gotta find the monkey in the zoo. Sleep bottle. Pretty much the same, but looks cooler. Fair enough. Pandas. It's actually really bothering me. I can't think of... maybe what I'm actually thinking of is how, like, I like Suikoden 4 a lot. Like, of the Suikoden games, Suikoden 4 is, like, far from being my favorite one. But, like, Suikoden 3 is my least favorite. Now, granted, I had to force myself to play through 4, but after I did, I really enjoyed it. I ended up immediately, like, playing it again. Oh, dead? Never mind. I mean, I suppose that makes sense. RNG manip, go. I mean, yeah, not really a dungeon, but sort of. Bored a month or two ago and decided to revisit Mother 2 Deluxe 2.0. Made it further in your last playthrough. Oh, you just beat Diamond Dog, congrats. That section's pretty grueling. Why am I in a zoo? The mayor asked us to go to the zoo. I forget why. Suicide, and then is that a YouTuber? Oh, Final Fantasy VII House. Okay, I've heard about it. Suikoden 1 is great, I think, but Suikoden Tactics... That's fair. Can just burn in my trash. I did play through Tactics. I don't remember having a huge issue with it, but I also don't remember, like, particularly fawning over it either. Well, Playgrad of Doom he's so fast. He's fast and smashes. If you can outpace him, it's not so bad. Otherwise, he's a bit problematic, I would agree. Flamingos. Talk to them. Oh, this is where the monkey would normally be. One of a kind, see the amazing singing monkey. Monkey. I want to fight this tiger. So I won't. Because I have the technology to not do that. The miracles of modern technology. Monkey sang with feeling. Monkeys love. Trying to remember where I even heard about the Final Fantasy house. I may have watched a Moist Critical video watching a video about it. Peglat of Doom, yes, smashes and is fast. Would be great out of context. Let's save it right here. Have I ever been attacked by a swarm of beavers? Not this year, no. I'll be damned if I am. Oh, this music's beautiful. It's music to my ears. This is a capsule, isn't it a power capsule? No, it's just a rope. Look at what the rope does. Oh. It does what it should do. Yeah, just a rat-infested house. No big deal. Oh my goodness. In your first playthrough of Earthbound, you leveled up to the 80s before the 7th Sanctuary. Deluxe 2.0, it pretty much had to. Yeah, you definitely gotta level up more. I can't remember what level I got to last time I played it. An antidote. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm just kind of the same way. When I hit that point where, like, I have to grind, I'm gonna just over-grind at that point. Surely there's a capsule in here somewhere. Am I just remembering wrong? I guess so. Life up, cream. It's not a capsule at all. I would just eat the bread. I meant to eat it. I still can. Eat. There, we did it. What a terrible day to be literate. Beaver puns make my dad's senses tingle. I bet they would. Oh, come on. Check. Suddenly from inside the capsule. Oh, look, cute little Starman. Look at him. Isn't he adorable? I forget if defense up is even a thing I want to do here. I would say no. I'm inclined to think not. Call it spam now. Well. So we lost once already. Good start. Look at all this damage we're suffering. Can't imagine you could put the Starman Jr. to sleep. Maybe you can. Ooh, you have the Sword of Kings. Nice. I mean, yeah, use the save, like, they're there, so use the save states if you need to. Hey, Roach. Most annoying enemy in the games are the trucks. Yeah, making you asthmatic. Yeah, it is quite annoying. It doesn't even have to be, asthma. It could just be carbon monoxide poisoning. Same difference. Same difference. About the size of an action figure. Yeah. The odd sound that drove the animals insane died down. The zoo became once more a safe place. Thank heavens. We actually didn't run into an elephant. You can fight elephants here too, but we never actually fought one. Somehow. Didn't come up. Let's find the incredible sinking monkey. And get another melody. Forget, do I just check? Check. Yeah. Do. Yeah, too bad you killed most of the exhibits. Yeah, there's just animal carcasses just everywhere along the zoo. Ninten, you're a hero. You made the Siberian tigers extinct. Good job. They were endangered and now they're extinct. Look, I'm an Earthbound noob, so I say, well, I'm leveling up to ridiculous amounts. I mean, whatever you gotta do, if you're enjoying yourself with it. Don't matter. Like, I don't know about you, but, like, I find, like, with me, like, if I'm playing a game, like, I'll be at, like, a certain level of, like, ability at a game. And then just one day, I'll get, like, 20% better, like, seemingly out of nowhere. So, like, maybe that'll happen to you. This is your dad. No, son, it's none of my business, but why not rest? Continue. I see. I know the Earth faces a crisis. Good luck. I mean, they could have disabled that. I don't know. Now that there's save states, like, Dad's gonna be calling us all the time. Yeah, don't let PETA find the Mother series. Yeah, with all the animals you fight in it, hells no. Yeah. Look, guys, an endangered species proceeds to kill it. Is there really? In Red Dead Redemption, there's an achievement for hunting the buffalo to extinction. I didn't know that. You feel guilty doing it. Yeah, Wally keeps sprouting up, and we keep beating him up. Yeah, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Yeah, Wall-E. Like that robot movie. With the robot in it. Back to town hall or whatever. You have tell me a secret yet? Heard a rumor about a wonder girl. She'll help you on your trip. In Snowman. What if I go up top? Well, if it's not our hero, Harv. You have tiger droppings on your clothes. Just joking, no, run along, kid. Yeah, because I was running from them. Yeah, where's Wally? No, really, you can't see enemies on the map. Just always lurking behind the corner till he pounces. Yeah, what PSI did we get? Who knows? State? Oh, defense down. It's definitely what we got. Where's our mom's house? Oh, really? That's your last name? Some people call you Wally. So when we're saying Wally, it's like, huh, who's talking to me? Who's there? Got blocked by PETA on Twitter. They had a post about encouraging your neighbor to grill vegetables on the 4th of July. So I responded with a picture of burgers cooking on my grill. That was awfully presumptuous of them, because those could have been veggie burgers. Oh my god, I'm going back to the zoo, I think. Yeah, you rang? Yeah, I'll end up at the morgue at this rate. Yeah, it's just beating him around with a baseball bat. Showing him what's what. I don't know, am I going the right? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Yeah, I keep doing that too. Trying to go back. Just to get the free healing, because I don't want to spend $85 on an in-stay, or $78 or whatever it is. My house. I guess I just gotta go this way first. There, now I think I'm sorted. It's kind of remarkable to me how... like, how huge the world map is in this game. Like, it's gigantic. I can't think of any other... like, maybe there are, but are there any other Nintendo games with the world map that's this big? Seems unusually large. Heard about your wonderful adventures. You're so brave, aren't you? We'll meet again sometime, yes. Take my gift. Oh, the Franklin badge? I definitely want that. We should deposit stuff at home. Yeah, Franklin badge is good. How does FF1 compare? Maybe it's just the scale of the way they have the map structured, but I feel like the world map in this game's, like, way bigger. There's less to do. Like, it's like, more spread out. But Yeah, Wally just can't figure it out. Red Rock. This game, I forgot how much I struggled with it in the beginning. Oh, it's so easy to just die immediately. I am Minnie. Why... Is that how you introduce yourself when you talk to your siblings? Oh, I am Minnie. I don't think I need the basement key any longer. No. I forget if there's a reason for me to carry around the diary. Password. The one who lost the tale, the forgotten one, the ship that sails. Yep. Lard. One Franklin badge. Hell yeah. Pippi is fine now. I don't think she gives you anything else, but... She's like, I know what you're up to. And I don't think so. I'm not giving you another Franklin badge. Yeah, say, no, I say, I am Soup, so you recognize me? Yeah. Your sister just introduced herself to her own brother. Is your sister okay? I guess not. I should be concerned if that occurs. Sis, it's me. Curfew still not lifted. Yeah, it does. I thought that was a dab emoji for years. Or how, for, I don't know if it was years, but like, as long as I saw it, I thought it was a dab emoji until it was brought to my attention it was elbow cough. Okay, northeast of the zoo then. Yeah. Minnie is memory loss. Minnie with her pantsuit that she now wears. Minnie Mouse. Didn't they just change her to have a pantsuit? Because why not, I guess? It's not a dab? I know, right? Like, I think the only reason I ever figured it out was I was in someone else's chat and I tried to post it and I'm like, why can't I find the dab? Oh, it's elbow cough. Excuse me. A pantsuit? It's just like... You know, pantsuit. I don't know how to explain them. Oh, I love Control-C, Control-V. I wouldn't know what I'd do without it. Curfew has been lifted, though I can't see why travel is ever restricted. Mother being, you know, a little meta right now. I heard that you can communicate with telepathy. You heard all the people talking about you. You probably don't need to listen to them. Well, now I'm gonna telepathy you. Wonder how many things I could have telepathied already that I just haven't. Why is the other arm sticking out then? Normal people don't cough like that. I don't know. That's a good question. It's that guy's dad. When I played Mother 2 Deluxe, I thought the PSI description were a bit misleading. Oh, yeah, I guess. Because the vast majority of enemies have, like, some resistance to each PK type. Never really thought about that. Oh, we got poison. Antidote. To remove our doubt status. Did I even want to wrap around like that? Yes. Yes, I did. Yeah, who's out there making bionic centipedes? Yeah, because I didn't think they started getting into the chimera making until, you know, later in the series. Like, there's some commandos that are bionic, but those are about the only ones I know about. Voice is speaking into Harv's mind. Oh, it's telling you to use telepathy. Harv felt this question enter his mind. Who has lost his tail? Finding the entry in great-grandfather's diary. Harv read it out loud. The forgotten one of the ship that sails the cosmos. The white ship? Bill Gates. DW with the correct answer. And I mean Elon Musk for that matter, he wants to chip people. I'm a swimming cat. That's just a bridge too far. That's preposterous, a swimming cat. Now I've heard everything. Heard of a magic candy that gives strength and power to a helpless child? No. See, but you are not helpless, so you don't need it. What? The voice is just the chat? Oh, how can I get one from them? You're a strange person, but for some reason I like you. I get that a lot. Pull out a red weed and place it into the fountain and it'll turn into the magic herb. I can maybe get rid of this flea bag. By get rid of it, I mean use it. Take this broken earring to the fountain. I bet it'll change into a magic earring. Is that how it works? Wish I could go into the castle to see Queen Mary. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm the mysterious mimicker. I've transferred a bunch of money into your account. Half the amount you spent. Balance is this much. Spend your money wisely. Next level requires this much. Sure, let's save. Speedy cameo. Speedy's busy sleeping halfway across the bed. He might make a cameo later. Is the stream janking? I go to sleep now. Have a good time, Harv. Alright, hockey fan, thanks for stopping in. I will continue to do so. Have a good sleep. I'm the mysterious goods keeper. You have a need? Yes. Leave. I'll just give you the flea bag where it will remain for eternity. I forget what the deal was with the canary chick. Eat. Look. I show sadness. Eat. I forget what you use that for. If I go in here, I can't remember. What strange clothing you wear. Surely monsters will come after those clothes. I'm so embarrassed, I wish I could crawl into a hole. There must be a hole around here. Like the PP cost balancing, they make a bit more sense, yeah. Still think the better ones are more worth the cost. Yeah, because they do more in one term. I'm certainly not complaining. And we'll be getting even more magic as the next updates, when they come down. The mysterious sound of the fountain soothes. One of them will take my cash card. Just gotta find them. Outside? A world outside? What do you mean? No exit from a place like Magicant. Ha ha ha. Met a man who says that you cannot part with someone you have not met? No. You should meet him. That's true. Cool thing about holes is you can just make one. Well, it's like the old puzzle that, like, you know, if it takes you an hour to dig a hole, if it takes you an hour to dig a hole, how long does it take you to dig half a hole? Well, you can't dig half a hole. Are you bothered that unhappiness and misfortune seek you out? Yes. If you desire to never find trouble, stay home. Supposed to be a musical instrument store, but the ocarina that we ordered never arrived. So I've given up. It's just next door. Oh, traveler, why don't you enjoy a meal at our house? Today's special. Can you guess what it is? It's lard. I knew it. Knew you liked the lard. Do you want some? Yeah. Don't you ever forget it. Sleep well. You can get pendants here for, I think, 2,000? No, 1,200 for a magic coin. Okay, there might just be, like, an expensive, you know, each thing here. I can also get a boomerang here, I'm pretty sure. Like in the Maria's castle. A gold ring. Yeah. If it takes 12 musicians, yeah, to 10 hours to play a song, how long will it take 24 musicians to play the same song? Oh, it's gotta be 5 hours then. Har har har. Har har har. Surprised that half a hole isn't an item in the Mother series. It would fit right in. This is what I was thinking of, this stuff. Repel ring actually keep monsters at bay? You ever met the man who practices philosophy? In the first place, if we have not met, we cannot part. Yeah, what song is 10 hours? So you're not from this place, stranger. Bent my spoon, it's hard to use like this. Do you think somehow you could fix it for me? Yes. Please fix it right away. Arf's fixed the spoon with the psi power. Thanks a million, Munch Munch. He ate the spoon. Would you like to spend the night here? Sure. That's good. Oh, your keyboard's having issues. Ocarina of Hope, not the Ocarina of Time. It's finally complete, its melody can now flow out from it. Do you want it? Yeah, sure. You're a pretty straight-looking dude. You can't take this line out of context at all. Nope. Go what the Ocarina even does. Play a catchy tune. Oh, it's basically the Soundstone. Got it. Did you hear it? You admit I have good taste, huh? You want a cool nickname too? Yeah, I got it. From now on, you are Noodle Noggin. Sounds pretty cool, doesn't it? Yes. Surprised I haven't... How did I... thought the person you gave the cash card to was, like, really early in this area. Yes. Okay, can I... Yes. Thank you. Sure, sure, I'll return it to you. Thought that it looked pretty cool. So yeah, like, he does actually take your cash card. But you just talk to him again, and he's like, alright. Give you the big bag, a gift. It has something like, I don't know, 30 herbs in it. Bag filled with magic herb. Listen to a 10-hour loop of Sirius. Oh, there you go, fate. Yes, why'd that video stop so soon? Go to bed, wake back up. Still playing. Let's wander about some more. Flying men. Well, one of you can come with me. Widow A. I can't imagine there'll be more than one. Wow, I didn't see that coming. It's a huge surprise. Yeah, there's probably some classical songs that are like super long. Put loops on at work. Usually work 12 or more hours. Yeah, 10. Yeah, 10 wouldn't even be quite enough. Not quite. Kind of the sweet spot with like YouTube. I mean, as far as YouTube's concerned. Although some people seem to be able to upload videos of all kinds of crazy lengths. Anytime I try to stream over 12 hours, it cuts my streams off. Wait, I've seen this soup before. You must recognize soup. Been recognized. The big widow... Excuse me. The big widows explode. The little ones, thankfully, don't. Yeah, because like in Earthbound, you know, Mother 2, the trees explode, but you have the rolling HP meter, so you don't take, like, the full brunt of the damage. We have no such mechanic in this game. Which I find kind of interesting that... Like, they had that idea for the enemy here, but... But then the next game, they're like, wait, we have the perfect use for it. There are a great many holes east south of town. Sound of another world can be heard from one. Strength has been revived by touching the fountain mysterious water. You can telepathy the water, I forget why I want to do that, though. Hearing the soulful cry, the benevolent old man showed up. Hi, benevolent old man. You call me up? Yep. You need money, don't you? Yep. Well, your balance is 1572. How much do you want to withdraw? I thought someone else had, Never mind. Never mind. We'll stick around here till we can get, like, a gold ring. And that other thing. I guess I should just withdraw all that money there. That is nice, Incognitus. It always left you with at least 1 HP. Yeah, at least it doesn't outright kill you. Yeah, you know that feeling when you don't know if you should purposely fail a combo to start a heal fast, or if you just 16-hit combo clutch the enemy in case it has like 4 HP left. I mean, it's just those, you gotta weigh the options sometimes. I should be casting magic on these snails with their, you know, those candies. You know those candies on their back. Eh. Smash. You lived through the smash. Oh my goodness. Yeah, peppermint slugs, yeah. In essence, yep. Flying man with the clutch smashes. Yeah, they're imposters pretending to be snails. Yeah, they're pretty sus. Good experience here. Up there. Let's take it all. It's not like I have to worry about dying, I can just rewind. Oh, where's the Groucho eyes? What? Guess we lost one of our flying men. Is this gonna get out of hand? No. You know, it just occurred to me that these trees more closely resemble like the Mother 3 trees. These widows here. Don't be daydreaming. Be daydreaming now. Excuse me. Stop being puzzled, please. Before I get put into an unwinnable situation. After the thing that I said. Oh. Alright, I was getting late to school, so I try to wake up earlier now, so I won't be staying until like 2 anymore. Yeah, no worries, Dexy. Whenever you gotta go to sleep, I don't blame you one bit. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good sleep. Guard. Yeah, this Groucho enemy, if you let it leave, you get more experience than if you kill it. Said hello, and then just walked away. Don't know why, but Harv's H experience points. His H experience points went up. Dad's eyes. Dad, see us. Hi, Speedy. What? Yeah? You don't say. He's like, I'm gonna go eat. He's like, I'm a cat and I'm gonna go eat. That was my Speedy impression for tonight. Oh, country music? Yeah, that's definitely not my first choice. What do I do? If we get some defense, I wouldn't be mad about that. No, 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 no. Magic coin. Magic coin it is. Can't carry any more stuff. Just drop the rope. Yes. Want anything else? Not particularly. I won't remember my stats. Use. And did I actually miss a melody? Not a big deal if I do. If I had. Suspicious man, I'll let you pass if you solve this riddle. This riddle. That's right, the answer is 2 alligators. I haven't come up with a riddle yet. Just moves out of the way. He's like, yeah, you got me, you read my mind. See you later. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, it doesn't matter now. But there is a room here that has 6 treasures in it. Where is it? Here? Not this room. Actually, go here first. Magic herb. Okay, great. Antidote. I can stay there. Flash dark. It's like a flashlight, but for the dark. How long's some other remake hack been in development? Oh, God. Over a decade. They don't even know what happened. Like, the guy that was, like, spearheading it, he's gone. No one knows where he went. This room. So, the deal with this room is whatever treasure you pick, of these 6, that's the one you get. But if you have a full inventory, you can see what they all are, and you can get the one that you want. I think one of them has a boomerang, and if it does, that's the one I want. Boomerang. That's it. But let's see what the other ones have. A rope. No, I don't want that. Ruler. Don't want it. Berry tofu. No, thank you. So we'll just go ahead and use this magic herb. Hi, Speedy. Hey, buddy. Come up. Buddy. Buddy. Hi. How you doing? Oh, nice recognized, Soup. You got the... You used some PTO today. Right on. Yeah, it's nice to be able to... I was wondering, because you've been hanging out. Because I figured you're probably free, but I didn't pry. The canary in the cemetery. Yeah, glad you got some time off. It's good to, you know, good to be able to take a day when you want. Be able to listen to any and all Sonic the Hedgehog music remixes. Oh yeah, nothing wrong with some video game music. Speedy. Come get sat. Get all sat down, buddy. So I'm gonna equip the state. Offense is 38. I think I might lower my offense a bit, but it hits everything. No, my offense went up like 20 points. Fight message speed, a little faster, I guess. You usually don't get days off. Yeah, I get you. Getting a little run down a little lately, though, not as young as I used to be. I hear that. I mean, it's good you got yourself in a position where when the age creeps up to you, you can relax a bit. Bullhorn. Antidote. Speedy. What's the matter? Are you worried this is like in the way or something? Like, get. Come on. Come on. What's the matter? You're being weird. You're being weird even for you, Speedy. He's like kind of sitting down, but not quite. Like he's sort of sitting, but like his front legs, he's kind of. There you go, buddy. Yeah, that's the goal. Imagine a boomerang a Mother 2 Deluxe hit enemies twice. But it'll hit you instead when it misses. That would get so frustrating. Like, even if it only hit me like 1 out of 20 times, I'd be so mad every time it did. I would never use it. I think Michael Jackson made a lot of Sonic's music. Maybe that's why I like it. Is that so? Like, I thought I... Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something about, like, he made some kind of Sega music, but isn't, like, listed on it. Oh, Scott, the travel charm, it prevents, I believe, brain shock. And that's it. Oh yeah, Earthbound borrowed samples of Beatles, yeah, other old songs. Well, even the name of the series, Mother, is John Lennon's song. Welcome, Harv. You're in magic and everyone is your friend. You can have as much as you like, of whatever you want. What, you want to listen to my song? Sorry, I don't know why, I just can't sing. I beg you to learn the melody, it's only 8 notes long. When you learn them all, return and sing it for me. If only I could hear that song. All of us know you don't belong here, but we consider you one of us. The Onyx Hook. You can warp back here anytime. Promise me that if you need help, you will return. Everyone loves you. All thanks. I need to sell the wooden bat and make sure I get the Onyx Hook. Well, now we have the boomerang. Let's grind some more. Till we get all that armor. Yeah, travel charm's not like immediately useful, but it'll be useful before you get a replacement for it. I gotta sell this bat. Groucho. Oh, Ultima Exodus. Oh my goodness. I've never really played any of the Ultima games, but I know the early ones are very rudimentary. But they were like super early RPGs. I saw a couple of the Super Nintendo ones, but I think those are like are spin-offs rather than being like the mainline series. Double beam does not hit twice, Mother 2. Literally unplayable. Minus 1,000 out of 10. WoW 3, you get it. forget, can I actually sell stuff in this game? Well, deposit that bat, then. There is an item carrier someplace. The goods keeper, there she is. You have a need? Yes. Leave. Anything else I need? No. Not right now. Maybe I just need to check the bluish doors. No, it doesn't matter, okay. Oh yeah, and then if I go this way, there's somebody. It's a backwards teddy bear, help. It's dead. It's a teddy bear. It's fun, but kind of primitive and flickery. Eh. Well, I mean, if you grow up with that stuff, it's not as jarring. Someone told me about a man that everyone forgot about, but I don't remember who. The cat who swims on the ground. Guess what is in my hand? You know what I have in my hand? That is right, a ribbon. This magic ribbon will give strength. I only give this to girls. Hello, I didn't hear you come in. The guitar playing is so loud, I can't even think. What? I was playing the guitar myself? I should have known. The story I tell to you now is a real secret. When you become really strong, come see me. You'd better write this down so you don't forget. I know if I don't write things down, I forget. Oh, really? Your first NES game was Muscle? Go figure. Yeah, that goes back. I didn't really play a lot of Muscle, but like, I played a lot of tag team wrestling, which isn't great, but I played a lot of it. I thought there was, like, still something else over here. No. Never mind then. There's the big widow. This dude will blow up in my face. The wicked seed. No effect, thankfully. Burst into flames. I mean, maybe that would make the flame pendant useful. 100 HP, though. I don't know why I keep getting my Ps mixed up. My HPs, my MPs, my EXPs. Can never get it straight. Hey, we're actually doing damage to the magic snails now. Oh yeah, like all these places are massive. And then Duncan's factory, oh my god. Like without hyperbole, maybe the worst dungeon on the NES. Duncan's factory. Which, I don't know if we'll be doing that tonight or not. Maybe. If you know how to get through it, it's not as bad. But if you make one mistake in Duncan's factory early on, you're gonna wander around lost for hours. Tag team wasn't bad, though. Wasn't great, but it wasn't horrible. I've definitely played worse, but, like... I played it a lot as a kid, I didn't really mind it so much then, but, like... Certainly dated. And then pro wrestling. Played a lot of that, too. Child endangerment, absent father, police brutality, knife violence, animal abuse, child labor, unaffordable health care. I sleep. Monkey abuse of Mother 3. Yeah, do music playing in that. Let's go back to our, to the ATM, George, or whatever. So I gotta get the Onyx hook. I don't remember where you get it, but somewhere here. I'm also not sure what would happen. Like, can you even leave here without the Onyx hook? Maybe. Then you can still just come here through the... You know, the first area. Later on. Nothing like getting into another fight after taking exactly one step. Oh my goodness. I mean, you can just fight the Grouchos if you want, but just like getting experience from them. Yeah. Quick, we need a monster for this weird place. 2 pairs of eyes and a weird-looking teddy bear. The developers of this game, probably. Don't forget the peppermint snails. Most importantly. Yeah. Devs dropping acid and listening to the Grateful Dead for their ideas. Welcome back, Juan Sebastian. But yeah, I don't know if you know this, DW, but like the Peaceful Rest Valley, in the Japanese version, it's literally the Grateful Dead Valley. But they didn't want to upset the copyright police, so they're like, okay, Peaceful Rest Valley. Oh, excuse me. Telepathy. Yes. Yes. 548. No, that's actually, like, kind of close. 1148, I need... like 500 more. That shouldn't take that long. Drunk and high. Well, I hope you're feeling well. You're not overdoing it. That's the important thing. Gotta keep an even keel. Be funny if my humidifier blew up. How much water's in it? Would it be like flaming water? Everywhere? I hate getting combustible water all over my things. I thought the boomerang hit everybody. I guess I'm just conflating the boomerang in this game with Breath of Fire's boomerang. And absorb a little bit of light into my brain. I'm gonna give it a try. Glasses are kind of putting me to sleep right now, so maybe I take them off for a bit. It's a gallon tank. Yeah, drugs are bad, I'm calling. Ah, you didn't know. Yeah, I gotta avoid the copyright stuff. Oh, Earthbound's like such a copyright minefield. For years, people speculated that's why they didn't want to re-release Earthbound because of copyright stuff. Then they just did it anyway. Peaceful Rest Valley sounds like a real tourist destination. I mean, just the name of it sounds like a place I want to go to. If I want to get a peaceful rest, go to that valley. I have been slowly, like, wearing my sunglasses a little less. Like, it was still, like, super bright to me, but it's not, like, penetrating my soul like it had been. They re-released DK64, say what? And has a rare game in it. Jetpack? That one? They just didn't because Nintendo doesn't like its own fans. I am inclined to agree with that sentiment. Sure seems like that all of the time. Consider yourself lucky, folks. It's Black Friday. 10% off Mario games. We know we spoil you. Oh, it's the penetration station. For some reason, I thought there was like a diagonal sprite, but there isn't. Which makes sense. Yeah, that was like just surely out of spite. Why else would they only put Geno and Smash as a costume? Yeah, there's no reason why they couldn't just put Geno and Smash by now. Probably the most requested character at this point that hasn't, like, actually been in it. Like, for real been in it. It's not like they're on bad terms with Square, they just don't want to do it. I think they just don't want to do it because it's like... Never mind. I almost said something dumb. I was gonna say, they probably didn't want to do it because, then it might imply that they're gonna release, like, Mario RPG 2 or something, but that didn't stop them from Lucas from being in Smash Brothers. And I'm sure some other characters I'm forgetting. Yes. Yes. I don't know. I mean, by the time I go check the price and come back here, I'll have enough money. I think it's like 1,500 or so. Going to bed now. Alright, Liam Ruby, thanks for stopping in. Have yourself a good sleep. Yeah, the snails will have a peaceful rest forever then. Yeah. Hoping we get Mario RPG on Switch, but I wouldn't bet on it. I'll stay optimistic because we just got Earthbound, but I know what you're saying. Like, what's the holdup? Oh, excuse Excuse me. Goodness. Goodness, goodness. Part of my problem tonight, I didn't have a proper pre-stream nap. Yeah, it is like 15:10. It's been a bit of a ritual lately, a pre-stream nap. Put Mallow in Smash, but he's not threatening. Just have Mario RPG be a character, and it's just all of the characters. Peach, Bowser, Mario, sure, throw them all in. The same character. I forget where I read this theory, but I remember reading that someone speculated that, you know how Super Mario Brothers 2 is, like, in a dream world? I remember reading someone speculating that when Mario's asleep, after being knocked out by that rocket from the Geno doll, that's when Super Mario 2 happened. I forget where I even read about that. And, like, obviously it would be, like... What do you call it? Like, obviously that wasn't the plan from the get-go. You think they just set that up to be like, you know, it'd be funny? If this is actually when Super Mario Brothers 2 happened. During Super Mario RPG. Oh, good. I was so confused. Look at how confused he is. So the Geno doll rocket knocking Mario gave us Mario 2? Allegedly. I don't know if there's any, like, actual proof outside of it just being the first game where Mario can be found sleeping, other than Mario 2. Let's get that gold ring, and maybe getting a pendant wouldn't be the worst idea, but yeah, Mario RPG should totally be on the Switch. Like, Paper Mario's on the N64 Switch, so where's Mario RPG? You know, I actually got the N64 Switch expansion today. Because I'm like, well, I don't know what I want to stream, but then it sort of hit me, I'm like, you know what, I should play Banjo-Kazooie again. So I went ahead and I got that, and, like, made the thumbnail and everything. And then Nintendo's like, no. You're gonna be playing this tonight. And I'm like, you know what, you're right. I am. You got me there. There we go, we're getting leveled up here now. Then maybe I'll get some fire resist. We got some fire resist. We may as well get it now. Hey, Lynn, what's going on? Although I haven't played Mother 1, I played through 3 up to Fire Mountain. Okay, how's it going? How much would you recommend one? Mother 1, like this version, of all the Mother games, if I'm being honest, this would be the last one I would recommend. It's very grindy. and the battles go really slowly. But it does still have a lot of the Mother charm. So if you're hankering for more Mother, then I would definitely recommend it, but I would recommend playing through 3, or at least trying 3, like you said you did, and 2, before trying this one. Just bear in mind, if you get it unswitched, it'll be a little slow going, but... Still feels like a Mother game. Yeah, that's what I'm speculating too, Recognize Soup. Nintendo has too much money and have to wait until they start running low till they re-release old games. Yeah, that's when we'll finally get Mother 3, when they're like 3 days away from bankruptcy. You know, Banjo's one of the best... Is he? What, really? One of the least played characters in Ultimate? I wouldn't have guessed that. Is he just not good? Like, I would have to speculate that would be why. Yeah. What Faith said. As a Mother game, it's probably the least good. Banjo does suck. That's odd. That's too bad. Yeah. Well, when they released, like, the NES Classic, they're like, alright, we need just, like, a stopgap type thing between the Wii U and... the Switch. And ended up selling like crazy, and then they're still like, yeah, it's still limited edition. Like, okay, you dickheads. Be more anti-consumer with your ROMs. Oh, gotcha. Had to put your PC away due to moving issues. Gotcha. So can't get back to Mother 3 for a bit. Well, fortunately, this and Earthbound was both released on Switch today, so... I would definitely recommend Earthbound first. But, like, so long as you know going into this, you're gonna have to grind a lot of random encounters, and the battles are slow. If you know all that and you're alright with all of that, you'll enjoy yourself with this game. What's the story of this game? It's not too different from Earthbound, where you're trying to collect 8 melodies. The only difference is you're like the great-grandchildren of these people, George and Maria. You don't know much about them because of their great-grandparents, but... you have their diary, and the diary led you to this magical place. That's kind of all we know so far. Squid Games. Yeah, last minute trump card. Pretty much, yeah. But yeah, I would argue that, like, Earthbound's... you also gotta bear in mind with me, Earthbound's, like, one of my all-time favorite games. Like, I put Final Fantasy VII up there, and Chrono Trigger's also up there, but, like, Earthbound's up there. But I would argue that Mother 3 is a better game. But Earthbound's my favorite one. Again, I'm not knocking Mother 3 one bit. The game's fantastic. But Earthbound just, you know... it's gonna be hard to replicate that, in my mind. Like, the way that game made me feel that first couple of times I played through it, oh my god. Like, even today, there's certain moments. Game's special to me. Mother 3 is also really, really good. For its own reasons. Yeah, poor Banjo. How you doing, Alex Snow? Oh, WoW 3, don't you worry, I'll be... Well, I don't know about the animations. Well, I mean, nothing's stopping anyone else from uploading some stuff, but... When, 3.0 comes out, I'll be... Or when it's getting around the corner, I'll start doing more short videos, but, like... Some stuff I don't post just because, like, I get the early access to it. I don't want to just show certain stuff. I just would rather people find it on their own first. And if any of them want to make a video, then they're more than welcome to. But I don't think I will do that. Other than, like, the odd sampler. Oh, it's been fun, but unfortunately I gotta go. Oh, you gotta be up in 2 hours. Good lord, Recognized Soup. Well, thanks for stopping by. Spending the night for a while. It was good talking. I hope you get enough sleep and you feel alright for tomorrow. So I'll catch you later. I think Nintendo may be thinking of re-releasing, or releasing Mother 3 in the future, but put Mother 1 and 2 out today to test how much people would like it. I hope so. That they'll, finally release it. Like, it's been so... Excuse me. It's been so long, I don't want to get my hopes up, but, like... Telepathy again. But I would be very pleased. 650, yeah, I think that's enough. There we go. I did see that with, like, regular Earthbound, and yeah, it's kind of like... Hope you aren't prone to seizures, because... Don't look at it. Yeah, if they do a Game Boy Advance online service, there's no way Mother 3 wouldn't be in that. Eventually. Like, that'd be the perfect. I go nap now. Be good. I don't sleep much anyways. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, well, have a good one, Recognized Soup. Enjoy your nap. Well, this is promising. Maybe I can switch to the blue light blockers again. Now that lights don't kill my brain immediately. Yeah, that is what I want. You know, let's find the Onyx hook, maybe. I don't know. It's an idea I had. It's a little annoying to me that, like... It seemed like such a weird play for Nintendo to be like, hey, we got the Sega Genesis online service. It's like... I might have cared about that, like, 15 years ago. Now I'm just like... Okay. Most of these games I can get on Steam for, like, $1. If it was a Sega Saturn online subscription service, now that would excite me. Killer Queen, yeah. BGM here goes hard. Low-key hyped about the Mario Kart DLC. Yeah, and I think that, like, if you have the expansion pack service, you get the Mario Kart DLC with it. So I don't know, maybe I should try grabbing Mario Kart 8 then. If I'm gonna get, like, a zillion tracks to go with it. Yeah. Yeah, realistically, it's the end game, yeah. Look how NES games with camera perspective makes big ass, ridiculous. Oh yeah, tall. Yeah, all the rooms are just... ceilings are like 50 feet high. I forget where the Onyx hook is. Maybe it's in the downstairs. I don't want that. This is the flash dark, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I guess the Sega Saturn emulation has gotten a little better in the past, like, year or so, but yeah, I guess it took, like, forever for them to crack it. I actually downloaded a Sega Saturn emulator, like, recently. Because I still want to play Dragon Force on Sega Saturn. I just got kind of sidetracked away from it. I do plan to circle back to it, but stuff keeps distracting me. Like this being released. I can't remember. The Onyx, I don't know. If it's not in the dungeon, then I'll Google it. TI-83 emulating. Is there anything worth playing on the TI-83? Like, even slightly? Other than Tetris? Which you can play anywhere? On every system, ever? I'm not knocking Tetris. I love Tetris. But probably the most accessible game on Earth. You can find people who practically foam at the mouth talking about video games, about how they're a waste of time or whatever, but then you could be like, well, what about Tetris? And they're like, well, Tetris. That doesn't count. This room's annoying. Tiger Portable Games Emulator. Ulrich. Oh yeah, I forgot how that's how this game works. Like, you pretty much have to level everyone up from scratch each time. It's like, why do you have to be like that? You don't grind enough in this game. Groucho guarding. I'm tired and off on sleep. I thought you were gonna say tiger porn magazines. I mean, what? Oh, you do you. Don't like the sound effects as much in Mother 3, although it's easily made up with the music. I'm really weird with the Mother 3 music. Like, I like the vast majority of it, but then there's some battle songs that I'm just kind of like, ugh. Like, it just doesn't feel like battle music, I don't know. Super heal. The only KO heal PS high to my knowledge. I can't remember. Less the case be less you do you and more you do tiger. Unless you're a tiger. Then yes. Speedy right now, he's like half... Like, I have, like, my recliner, and my feet are up. He's like half on the recliner, and the other half is on the table that I'm using to hold the monitor for my chat. Hey, Nick, how you doing tonight? Popping in on your lunch break, right on. Ooh, Stone, nice. Nice. You can't wake that dragon up yet. It'll only wake up when you're a certain level, I'm pretty sure. Well, yeah, then there's other songs in Mother 3 where I'm like, I'm pretty sure this song is actually the embodiment of evil. What's the sword? Oh, that's the Onyx hook. I didn't remember where the Onyx hook was. Sure as hell didn't think it was this one. Well, I'm gonna get rid of the life up cream then. Like, I'd be better off using the big bag if I want healing, so. I'm gonna start depositing stuff, though. All these key items. This is the sword. Right? Yeah. That can stay here. And that treasure, I'm full anyways. I'm a forgotten man. I'm not really here. You didn't have to notice me. Please ignore me. Talk so kindly, I don't know what to do. If I miss people, I cannot live alone anymore. Conversation is always a monologue. Been alone from the moment I was born. Lucky, unlucky, it makes no difference to me. Sometimes even breathing becomes too much. Why do you insist on talking to me? Are you a forgotten man too? Don't give me that garbage, just leave me alone. No. That's right, that is right, right? Go ahead, ignore me like everyone else. Yes. That's right, thank you. There, we did it. Oh, we got a bot in here? Thank you for noticing. I'm surprised that that's like the first bot we got in here today. Come on, mouse. Sorry, Speedy, I woke you up. Remove. Remove. You did it. Speedy, are you rested now, buddy? Dude. I have to get a new mouse, because, like, I feel bad when... Because I have to, like, smack it in order for it to even, like, work. Sometimes I wake up Speedy, and I feel bad about it. Poor fella. You only sleep 17 hours a day, Speedy. It's not enough sleep. Oh my god, do I dare do Duncan's Factory? Depends how long it takes me to get sorted to do it. There might actually be like a mini factory I have to do first. I can't actually remember. Speedy's blocking the chat right now. I'll blame him. I can do this. Yeah, Mother 3 is definitely, you know, much heavier tone than the other two games. Like, it's more upfront about the dark tones. Whereas Earthbound tries to, like, hide it from you at first. And I guess to a lesser extent this game. Is this the factory that gives you the finger? I forget. The finger factory. Hey, Lan, how you doing? Alright, I was listening to the BBC at about 4 AM last night. One of the programs was an interview with George Takei. Oh, yeah. Sulu. He was talking about his activism in his youth. And guess whose presidential campaign he worked for? In his youth? Serious? Like, for real? Adlai Stevenson? Good. Good. The circle of life is complete. Sulu knows. Oh. Oh, is it game oh, you develop games, Lynn? Nice. Wish to make a game that feels like Mother 3. I'd say that'd be a hell of a compliment if someone told you that your game felt like Mother 3. Yeah, that's the middle finger. Please. Dungeon just perpetually flipping you off. That had to have been by design. Good, never played this game. No joke, I heard him talking about it, my ears popped right up. Go figure. Adlai Stevenson knows. The sort of stuff's gonna hunt you out now. But yeah, this game shows its age for sure, but... Oh, it's Sweets Factory. I still have to go there, I'm pretty sure, but I don't think I do just yet. Yeah. Yeah, laugh track. But yeah, this building, it's... You know, it's the middle finger. That's what it looks like to me. It's flipping you off. Oh. Wait, like, what scene are you talking about? Well, one of the attract mode scenes? I'm not sure what you mean. Was that, like, in the trailer? In any case, I'm not sure. I don't think there's any circumstance where you can go there at night. My guess is they thought maybe you could go back there at the end of the game when it's nighttime. But then you couldn't, so... Oh, town's right there. Is this the school? Yes. Padlock at... La la la, dandelion seeds fly up to the sky, la la la. Love music most of all. I think I need to find Lloyd kicking around. But has an attract mode. Oh, yeah, like just... I didn't think about what you would call that. Going to bed, DW? Well, thanks for stopping in. I'll catch you later. Don't run in the hall. Okay. Yeah, there's a padlock on this empty staircase with no door. Shh. There's ants at your feet. Don't step on them. I think there's just a house with a garbage can next to it. And Lloyd's in it. Welcome to Marysville. Podunk West. Union Station North. It throws me off every time I see Union Station, because I don't know if the bar is still there, but there used to be a bar in my town called Union Station. It wasn't, how do I put it? the most, wasn't the classiest bar. Oh, Futurama's coming back? Turn my brain off when I play Mother 1. Is everyone fine if I ask non-relevant, personal, and potentially controversial questions as a stranger? I'll tell you what. If you ask a question I don't want to answer, I'll just ignore it. So that's my, that's my opinion on that. Generally speaking, I don't mind, like, talking about whatever, but, like... some stuff I'll just ignore. Alright, Nick. Thanks for stopping by, and if I see the letter C anytime tonight, I'll tell it to fuck right off. It needs to get out of the alphabet. Let K and S shine like they're supposed to. I don't know, maybe Lloyd's just in a garbage can in the... oh yeah, we gotta blow up the blab. I forgot. Still talking to John DiMaggio. He wants a lot, but... well, Bender, you can't replace Bender. I mean, he's probably too busy doing voiceovers for Final Fantasy games right now. Of course the door to the roof is locked. We can't have students sneaking out to play games. And they should be studying, you know. Yes. It's not that big of a problem. My wife's a bigger problem. She doesn't get out of bed until afternoon each day. She won't even pack me a brown bag lunch. Isn't that just horrible? It's horrible. Then when she does get up, she goes shopping. Luckily I hid the credit cards from that woman. Don't you think she's a terrible wife? No. When she was young, she was very pretty. Come to think of it, she's not that bad after all. Would you like some tea? With lard. You're a pretty good kid. You say you need to go up to the roof, follow me. I mean, maybe I'm missing the point of that question, but I have no problem with transgender rights. My wife was the first Miss Maryville in history. Now, if you're asking me if I think transgender people should have more rights than a normal... not normal, but like... any other person, then of course not. Have the same rights as everyone else. Make sure to take it in the view. It is unforgettable. There's the trash can. We'll talk to the trash can. Who are you? I won't come out. If I do, everyone will pick on me. I will especially pick on you. You want to be my friend? Don't tell anyone, but I stole some explosives. Yes, I'm coming out now. You can replace Bender, but then you'll see ratings plummet to the center of the earth. Yes. Hi, I forgot I named him Jeff. I want to fly the bottle rockets that the sweet little factory was producing. Well, you're welcome to do that. Yeah, pretty much what Fade said. I just want everyone to be happy. That's like the most succinct way to put it. Lloyd stole explosives? I guess so. Jeff. I guess we gotta go there before he'll come hither. Yeah, I named him Jeff with a G. One of the family pets' name is Jeffrey with a G. That's kind of what inspired me. I need to actually go to the hotel. And heal up. Oh. Trying to understand how people think when approached with questions like one. Yeah. I think you helped with that. Okay, I'm glad if I was able to help out somehow. I just think it's, like I said, there's some stuff I prefer not to really get too into, but, like, it is important to be able to have just, like, open discussion about, you know, anything. As long as everyone can keep their opinions civil, then it's good to talk about stuff. Heated, but civil. That is what it looks like I'm responding to. Both that, with naming of Jeff with a G. I'm sure there's, like one's probably, like, more English or something than the other. Like, I'm really not sure why there's, like, a G, like a Jeff G-E and a Jeff J. Like, I don't know the difference, really. How you doing, Demo 1? There you go, Fade. Hereby refuse to keep my opinion civil. Is there a Jeff? Maybe. Maybe. Don't block my psi. Okay, so we'll be able to do the trainer dungeon before we have to worry about Duncan's dungeon. Duncan's factory. Which I'll probably map out my path before I do it. So I don't pull out the little bits of hair left on my head. Ooh, new psi power. Wondering how to get money in Earthbound. I got to Tucson when I called Dad. I got $1,300. I was like, oh, that's how it works. Yeah, like, you specifically have to go to the ATM that's in, like, the hotels or the department stores. Like, your dad will tell you how much money you have, but you do have to go get it from the ATM. But if you die while holding money, you'll lose half of it. But if your money's still in the bank, you won't when you die. Which cake? Oh yeah, also with Mother Direct. Nintendo Direct. I forgot that, like, they're re-releasing the Portal games on the Switch. So I might actually be able to reasonably play the multiplayer on it. Because it has, like, its own multiplayer dungeons. What if your dad dies while he's holding money? I guess he would lose half of his money. I don't know if that would affect the money that you would get, though, or not. Because he seems to have a lot. Magic herb, that's fine. I'll just happily leave a lot of the stuff here. Yeah. Beat up people and your father pay you generously with your neighbor's money. That's one of those things that didn't translate well from the original Japanese. Because in Earthbound, like Porky's dad is like, oh, we must have lent your family like $10,000 or more. Really could have been less. In the Japanese version, it's more akin to we lent your family like trillions of dollars. Like it's supposed to be like some gross exaggeration that you know is not true. But the way it was translated in the States made it seem like, wait, did we lend a bunch of money from Porky's family? I mean, it never is really clear who Ness's dad is. You never see him, he's just the phone. So he could be an armed robber. Yeah, $1 dollars. Well, it really could have been less, yeah. Because of the loan, his family and him now live in poverty, that's right. Maybe his dad is the phone. He must really get around, then. Shapeshifts as other varieties of phones. Rope that I will leave. That's his telekinetic because he has the telephone to you. You know what? I never considered that, but... I guess that, you know what that means, right? If Ness's dad is a phone. You know what that means about Ness's mom, right? It means that they had phone sex. I really wish I had a rim shot for that one. I swear one of these days I will do that. What? In Smash, his sprite is depicted as the phone. And the actual fight is Snake. Oh, there's actually a fight with Ness's dad. It's Snake with invisibility. Yeah, even in the credits in Earthbound, he's a phone. So I guess that's just it, he's a phone. Yeah, laugh track MP3. I need to get, like, one of those, like, Stream Deck things where I, like, push a button and it makes noises. Specifically need a rim shot. Maybe a Titus laugh. I did have, like, a program for that, but then I just... forget what the deal was. Physical capsule? Do I even have anything I want to throw out? I didn't even consider that. Like, I want all of this stuff. Like, none of this I want to get rid of. So that's not great. Like, literally none of it. Really wonder, because, like, because if I need to take something out from here, I should really... I don't want to, but okay, let's at least do this. In case I change my mind, but... Gotta deposit some stuff. I'll even put the size stone away. There. So I think I do need the ocarina at some point, but, like, not for a while. Like, I don't need it for the music. Got the first couple melodies without it. Then I also gotta use the canary check. I'll worry about that next time, though. Keep it on my personal for now. Yeah, the ocarina, it must be for Zelda. Yeah, I guess his dad's just, like, super workaholic. It was left, left, right, 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 I think. Can't remember. Last time I went all the way down left and then just kept checking right and then got through it. Never mind then. Well, that wasn't correct. Magic herbs everywhere. Yeah. Oh yeah, ocarinas have been around, like, forever. Ocarina of Time certainly popularized the, at least them in gaming circles. Like, I'm trying to remember if I had even heard of an ocarina before Ocarina of Time. I think I actually might have because of Lunar Silver Star's story. I think he has an ocarina. And I think I played that before I played Zelda. Or even so much as saw it. Come on. Well, taking the glasses off helped with the drowsiness a little bit for a minute. I was thinking of some ideas for things in games. One is a mechanic Where you have an OP attack you can use whenever, but it permanently lowers your stats with each use. That'd be interesting. And another would be the final boss gets stronger based on how many enemies you kill. I like that one too. When you say the OP attack but permanently lowers your stats, the closest thing to that I can think of off the top of my head was in Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter. There's like your dragon form, because like the game runs on like it's not a timer, but it's like an action thing, and like when it reaches 100%, like you lose and you have to start over. But if you use a dragon form, it makes your like your percentage go up super fast, but you destroy everything. But you have to be very, very... If you're planning to play through it in one go, you have to really pick your spots with it. But even that's, like, different from what you just recommended. That's just the closest thing I can think of. Oh yeah, I forgot about that too. A Link to the Past did actually have an ocarina in it. Didn't Zelda one have a stick-shaped ocarina? I mean, you put it like that. Also, don't ask me why, but like, when I looked around in the Switch online for N64, I could have swore that Mario Golf was on it. Mario Tennis is on it. But I could have swore Mario Golf was on it. I do like that Paper Mario is there, though. Can't remember if I ever bought it, but kinda doesn't matter at the moment, because it's right there. Yeah, Magicant. How did the flute drain level 7? You never had to drain your flute, Fade? I think that's how it worked. Oh. I was thinking like the dark shifts in Mega Man Network 5 that reduce your HP when you use them. Is it like a permanent thing? I don't think I played 5. I definitely played the first 4. I don't think I played 5 or 6. And I think I only beat one of them. Number 2, I want to say? Can't remember. Something I've never really understood about myself is, like... There's some games that are, like take Mega Man, for example. Like, standard Mega Man. I think it's fair to say they're a very samey sort of game. Like, they... Granted, in levels, they'll usually try to give you new mechanics and stuff to, like, mess around with. It's like, oh, this is a neat new thing or whatever, but it's pretty much the same thing over and over and over and over and over. But I'm fine with that. But then, even, like, within the same universe, with, like, Mega Man Battle Network, there's just something about the format of it that I found samey, but in, like, an off-putting sort of way. And I don't know why that is. Maybe it's just as simple as I just like the run-and-gun nature of, you know, a classic Mega Man game more than the... not puzzle-oriented nature of Battle Network, but it's a bit of a where the fuck do I go kind of game. I remember getting stuck on them a lot, so maybe that's why. Like, I like the battle system just fine. Maybe it was because it literally takes place in, like, the same city each time. I'm not sure what my issue is. Like, why I didn't keep up with them. Yeah, there you go. Plug the holes and use it as a straw. Drinks all the water. Done. Yeah. Well, like, I still enjoyed... I'm trying to remember if it was 2 or 3 that I liked the most. Like, I had fun with them, it's just... After a certain point, I was just like, eh. But at the same time, it's like, regular Mega Man is... the thing I was just complaining about, regular Mega Man does. So, like... But it's also been, like, I don't know, 20 years since I played one. Surprised they haven't tried to bundle some of those games together by now. You know what? Save ourselves a few steps. Yeah. Chrono hair all over the place. That's a Chrono face. Oh my god, if I have any energy this weekend. Let's raise our physical capacity right now. The physical cap. Strength increased by 5, holy cow. Yeah, Mega Man 1's actually, like, super fast to beat if you know what you're doing. Maybe I can't remember the time frame when I tried to play the Battle Network games. I'm wondering if I tried to play them all, like, in rapid succession. I don't remember. Because if I did, maybe that's why. Because even Final Fantasy. Like when I very first started streaming. I played Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9, and then I'm like... Well, I played 7 twice, then played 8 and 9, and I'm like, I need to play anything else. Final Fantasy, get away from me. And I love Final Fantasy. It's happened a few times. There's another time where I'm like, I'm gonna play through them in order, and then I got to... Well, to be fair, I got to the After Years. And that's when I was like, yeah, something different. I keep saying it, but, like, I find Final Fantasy IV The After Years is, like, such a huge waste of potential. If they structured the game differently, I don't think I would have had any issue with it. But just the way, like, the way they did the chapter system. If they gave you all the same scenarios, but, like, tweaked it a little bit so it wasn't, like, fixed chapters, but, like, your Theodore... Like, if they basically made it so it's like, okay, your Theodore will give you, like, his opening thing, or whatever. But from then, it's like, okay, your Theodore, you World of Ruin all around Final Fantasy IV land, and find everybody. Like, I think that would have been the best way to do it. We came this way, did we not? I don't know. Who knows? Oh, Celeste. Finished an hour and 29 minutes. I've heard good things about Celeste. I've just never played it myself. Like, it doesn't look bad, I don't know. Was the rope, okay. We will leave the rope. I think there's a ladder coming up. I almost never play Mega Man X. Okay. X1's my favorite game of all time. I want to keep it sacred, you know? I understand that. Because you can definitely overplay something to the point where it's like, eh. Like, I kind of did that to myself with Kingdom Hearts. It was a series I always liked, but then when 3 was coming out, I played all of them in a row. Now, if I never play another Kingdom Hearts for the rest of another Kingdom Hearts game for the rest of my life, I'll probably be okay with it, but we'll see. But in all fairness, like, I think if I went back to 3 and did the Remind DLC, I think I'd enjoy myself. And then there's, like, the Kingdom Hearts rhythm game that's out. I'm sure I'd enjoy that, too. Oh, yeah, that's going back. Having to use the stairs command. Yeah, in Dragon Warrior. That was always confusing, too, because there's the stairs command, but there's also the take command. Because you're supposed to take stairs. That's where I need a laugh track. This way. Magic herbs everywhere. I say that like I'm complaining, but I'm not. Harv Warrior, that's me. You're in a platformer, you'd like it very much. Not much coming from me, I only just came here, but 100% completed Celeste twice. It'd probably be one of those things, if I just played it, I'd like it, but... Streaming's a weird thing for me, because, like... It's not like there's any shortage of game. Like, I'm constantly, like, playing something, but... There's some games that I, like, absolutely adore that I don't play. Like, when the new Mario Party came out, I love Mario Party 2. I played so much Mario Party 2 in my day. I haven't touched... Like, after playing it that once, I haven't touched it since. Well, not the once, I played it, like, a few times. But... In my defense, the time that I played it, the internet was janking, so I couldn't really stream it, but I've been playing in my spare time, nothing. Never even occurs to me to just play it on my own spare time. So, like, I guess what I'm getting at is... I have a hard time, unless, like, something calls to me for whatever reason, it's... just kind of gloss over a lot. Because that's the other thing about streaming for me. I don't like to plan too far in ahead what I'm doing. Because I find I just will cool off on a game. And, like, as it stands right now, I already have, like, too many games lined up. Like, I like it better when I sorta have, like, one game in mind. While I'm playing a game. Right now, there's, like, 8 games I want to play. And then stuff comes out, and I'm like... Like, don't get me wrong. This can't... Like, I already did a stream of Earthbound Beginnings before, but, like, it was a few years ago. And this just came out and surprised me. And I couldn't not play it again. But yeah, I like to be spontaneous with the streaming. But yeah, like, always feel free to recommend stuff to me. You never know. Sometimes I'll be like, you know what? Yeah, I will play that. Then there's other stuff like Star Ocean 2 that I've been saying I've been going to play since 2017. There was Bottle Rocket. That's what we came here for. Hey, Pensive Scarlet, you took the scares. This game is so quiet. Now there's no exit, but you have stairs in your inventory. These stairs command is right there. Why didn't you use it? Enjoy your soft lock. Yeah. Oh yeah, like definitely playing Mario Party and Mario Kart is definitely more of a team sport. But like you can play Mario Kart, or I'm sorry, Mario Party with humans. But like yeah, it was always most fun to be playing it with, you know, like just the people I always used to play with. But I imagine if I like had if I talked a few people into playing it with me, I'd have a good time. Hey, Kibble, what's going on? Yeah. Yeah. The games are entertainment. Everyone enjoys in their own way. Yeah, exactly. And even over time, you can change your... your play type, I guess you could say. These both magic herbs. This part sounds like Metroid. Right here. You know what I should have? I should have actually brought bread here, and then I could have just warped out. Yeah, just need to give in and release Mario Karty already. Agreed. Struggle here when I first played. I totally understand why. And then Duncan's Factory is, like, even worse. Like, I more or less remember how you get through it, but I'm gonna... For the sake of my sanity and time, I'll look up a map before I do it. Because I'm pretty confident there's another, Franklin badge in Duncan's Factory. Those are good to have. Mario Part. Is it like Mario Paint, but just with like the handle of the paintbrush? Part of cartoonish version of the Red Sea. Remember when I recommended you should play Danganronpa? And I probably should. Then found out non-Danganronpa enjoyers hate the game. So it's no different than something like Undertale. I think the main thing that, like... I wanted to play through all the Phoenix Wright games. And I played through the first one. But, like... I think Phoenix Wright is more a game that, like... I don't know if enjoy playing on my own time is, like, really the right way to put it, but, like... It's so much reading. And I feel weird playing a game with that much reading and not reading everything aloud. Because a game like Phoenix Wright, you really gotta kind of, like, pay attention. Or else you're gonna be like, I don't know what to do here. And if you're gonna sit, like, on top of a guide while playing Phoenix Wright, it's kind of defeats the purpose. Like, it's one thing to get stuck in the game and be like, okay, I give up. I'll look up this one part and continue on, but if I'm, like, sitting on it the whole time, it's like, I may as well just watch someone else play it. And I'm under the impression Danganronpa is, like, similar. Oh, they're voice acted? The trials are voice acted. That would help. Give Lloyd a bottle rocket. Yeah, Phoenix Wright is a novel, yeah, with occasional button presses. I still need to play through Trials and Tribulations, though. I only played like halfway through it. And I bought like the trilogy collection, so... I mean, that could just be a thing I do, like just play it on my own time. If I want. Yeah, it's just the thing with visual novel games. Yeah, really the interest with those games are the characters. I think it might just be one of those series that I would rather just watch someone else play it. Either, like, play it on my own or watch someone else play it. Because I do find it interesting, like, watching a game like that, like one that I've played through, like, just seeing how other people will, like, their thought process to be like, oh, what do I do here? Then you're, like, pulling your hair, and it's like, oh my fucking god, just use the magnifying glass. Please. Please. While other times you'll be like, this fucker's never gonna get this. And they're like, oh, I'm just gonna use the cornucopia on this hamster wheel here and get the water to drain out of the reserve and take my unicycle and fly up the mountain. It's one thing I want to actually get better at. Just taking random assortments of things and just stringing them together. I want to fly bottle rockets that the sweet little factory was producing. Wow, this bottle rocket is sure to cause a bang. We may be able to make some more on our own. Come with me to the lab. Yeah, a little saucer. Yeah. The new hit single. Later, we should go to Duncan's factory. That's the new hit single. I've heard they're constructing an incredulous rocket. Oh, Pensive Scarlet. I didn't realize that when you said that. How's the volume now? They call me names, Weakling, or Four Eyes, or worse. I'm sure you've heard them. I've been kind of... like, I can't access my words today. I've been erring on the side of caution lately with music, because it drives me insane when I feel the music's too loud. Whether or not it's too loud is irrelevant, but if I think it's too loud, it drives me insane. Don't notice much of a difference. I'll tweak it for, like, the next stream, maybe. I just didn't, yeah. Your bottle rocket and my... great, isn't it? What? Oh, Speedy, you're in front of the chat again. Speedy the cat is in front of the chat. We didn't do nothing, officer. Don't run in the hall. Doing it again. How's Speedy? He's doing well. Well, there we have Jeff in the party. What time is it? It's getting about my bedtime here. I'm gonna... let's see if maybe he doesn't die or something. Speedy, how you doing there now, Kaboom and stuff? Speedy, get up here and be affectionate on camera. He's like, no, I'm just gonna sit in front of the shop instead. Aren't you? He's like, I know you look over here, so look at me. I mean, don't mind me, I will. Yeah, levels. If I have time, I might do some leveling up. If I have a spare minute tomorrow, but... Hi, buddy. Hi. How are you? Good? Actually, it might be a good idea to use the Onyx hook and try to give Jeff some equipment for Magicant. Let's do that. Yeah, Speedy's been pretty affectionate lately. He's been affectionate, he's been a lot more playful, I don't know. Not complaining, it's just... It's better mood lately, I guess. Onyx hook, let's go. Yeah. Well, hey, like... If you want to stream Fusion Fall, Plate Face, and if that's all you want to do, then... That's all you gotta do. No harm in that. I mean, that's the thing about having, like, your own streaming channel or whatever, you can run it however you want. Because I hear, like, the other side of things, where it's like, oh, you gotta find, like... You know, that one game or series that you like, and only do that. I would rather die than play the exact same series day in, day out. I didn't want to do it with Final Fantasy, which I really like. I didn't want to do it with Undertale either. Regardless of how healthy it is for my channel. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Undertale, but after I played like a couple of months worth of the fan games, it's like, okay. Enough. Yeah. You're supposed to only play FF7 in every version of FF7 only. I mean, yeah, I do, like, tend to focus on RPGs at least. And I'm content playing, like, RPGs a lot, but even still, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna play some Mega Man or, like, Resident Evil or whatever. Sometimes I just want to play a game where I'm like, I don't think whoever's watching me is going to be familiar with this game, so I'm going to play it. $23.65. Yeah, so that can afford most of the stuff for Lloyd. I mean, worst case scenario, we'll just do an early game grind next time. You definitely need some defense, though. Yeah, don't forget the lard, yeah. I mean, and I didn't. I didn't forget. I'll play other games, but I won't forget the lard. Did a random one-off I found on Steam for my last video. Well, there you go. The game was terrible, but the video was great. Well, there's sometimes there's just like a weird chemistry too, where it's like a game and like your reaction to a game will just click. So it's what, 15:10, yeah. I think so too, because like the original, if I understand correctly, the original like ROM of this game, the English ROM, like someone just found like the prototype that was supposed to be released out here anyway. And they just dumped it. So I think it is, like, effectively the same translation. Yeah, I kind of get what you're saying with that plate face. Want to stream Undertale. Feel like I'm an Undertale... Because I'm an Undertale veteran, I'll ruin the magic of first time playing. I get what you're saying with that. I kind of had a similar experience when I played Nier Automata again. Second time around, it was nowhere... It was nothing like the first time around. It didn't ruin it for me, but, like, maybe a little. Like, the magic wasn't the same. I'll never forget that first time through. Just after playing Nier Replicant and playing Automata again, it hit me differently. Although, I don't know, in a couple of years, if I feel compelled to play Nier Replicant again, I'll see if I still feel the same way about that, because like, first couple times around, I enjoyed it just fine. I got 2 platinum trophies in it, like, I played it 2 times in a row, for God's sakes, doing the most mundane horseshit. And only a few times I really got hot about it. Just trying to grind pure RNG. But I think now I like Replicant more than Automata. Even if that initial Automata experience stands out to me more. Yeah, they found it and I think they just added 0 to the title. Something like that, yeah. Well, like, I think in that case, like, if you know so much about Undertale, you should just lean into that. And just show off your knowledge about the game. Alright. As it's 12 PM at my location, I'll now depart and sleep. I had a pleasant time here. Alright, Lynn, well, thanks for stopping by. You have yourself a good sleep. Come by anytime. I stream most nights. I don't typically stream Friday or Saturday, but I'm usually here, so... Stop by anytime. Until then, you get some good sleep. Here I am still... I'm like, yeah, I'll stop. And then I'm just still playing. But I'll need, like, what, another 100 more bucks and I'll get the other... whatever thing for Jeff. I'm definitely winding down, though. Like, oh my god. Fried. For Replicant, did you like Old Man Dad Bod, or young anime main character? I preferred the dynamic between Old Man Nier I just thought it was more... It was funny because when I first thought about it, I'm like, why'd they have to make him old for the West? Until I played it, and I'm like, oh. A father protecting his daughter makes more sense to me than a brother protecting their sister. To, like... I'm not saying that brothers shouldn't be protective of their sisters, but, like, for a father to... The father's... to a daughter just seems that much more... like, sorrowful, I guess. But, like, I didn't have any issues with the young Animu near. Telepathy. Devil Hunter, what's going on? What's my favorite Mother game? My favorite one's Mother 2. I would argue that Mother 3 is better, but Mother 2 is my favorite. 109, there we go. Let us get it. All I know about Deltarune is funny Spade Man. Sometimes I wonder if when Deltarune came out, or I'm sorry, Deltarune Chapter 2 came out, if I should have just, like, extremely aggressively uploaded videos for it. Like, I uploaded a couple, but, like... I sometimes wonder if I should have just dropped everything I was doing and just... focused on turning over every nook and cranny and making, like, a short video about it. But I didn't want to go that deep with it, so I didn't. Oh, let's get Edda Magicant at least. I could get a pendant, but I'm not. I'm gonna want to come back here and we get Anna anyway, so. Damn it. Is that what I just did? Probably. All I know about Deltarune is Susie Noel shipping. Oh, Undertale, there's so much shipping. Under shipping. Should've just called it Undership. Hmm? Oh, wonder if them released that Mother 2 manga randomly a few months ago reminded people of the game for Nintendo Direct. I forgot that happened. But, like, people were speculating for a bit that it seemed like Nintendo was kind of gearing up for something Mother-related. And, I mean, these just dropped, so... I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm still disappointed at, like, Mother 3 wasn't, like... You know, shoulder to shoulder with it coming out. But... yeah. But maybe... I can be optimistic that eventually... It's so weird, because, like... Nothing's stopping me from playing it. I've played it many times. But I want an official release. Over-shipping, yeah. Oh, we got a couple of levels all fast-like, so... worthwhile excursion. Then we could probably go to the department store, but I don't know. Let's get settled somewhere. Bear. I do appreciate the enemies in this game. It's just like bear. Like, I mean, if I encountered a bear in the wild, yeah, that's a monster. If I remember correctly in this game, the seagulls are terrifying. I remember them doing crazy damage. But yeah, I don't know, maybe one of these days I'll be able to... I'll be in a situation again where I can stream obsessively long times. Over and over and over. Well, I mean, like, I still could, but, like... I've come to also realize I need sleep. Yeah, made it to the city. Probably walk back to Nintendo's house now if I wanted. How much is a hotel stay here? 130? Get out of here, I'll sleep on the grass. I guess we don't even really need it that badly. Let's see if we can get Lloyd a weapon, because I can't stop myself. You know, like that, it says CD on it for cash dispenser. Use, withdraw. I'm assuming there's a weapon for Lloyd here someplace. Drugs. Foods. Variety goods. Stun gun. Yeah. Yeah, sports goods. Have I found the robber that gives you the money? No. That's in LA, isn't it? Isn't that, like, a long ways from now? I can't remember. Use the stun gun on myself. I think the rock slide on the railroad tracks could be blown up with a Duncan Factory robot. Barf, Duncan Factory. Barf. For an ordinary man. Although I am an ordinary man. I mean, I'm still passively looking around anyway, but... Answer this question. Yes. Think the train tickets are too expensive? Yes. Have you used the bullhorn? No. Thank you for your cooperation. In exchange for your time, this telephone card is for you. The rope and that clown guy. It's annoying. Be a doctor and help sick people. Make lots of money doing it. Cheap, fast, and handsome. Best doctors, old Sawbones Benny. Take advantage of the specialty price treatments now. If they're dead or alive, protect your life. We have this phone card, but I think it only costs $1. Back to the depth. Get out of my way. You get a free Japanese phone card, yeah. You're dead. We'll do a hard save here. I gotta wrap this up. I'm fading fast. I've been fading for like an hour, but... I will do... Wish we got more save spots. But... Right, I'm gonna call that an episode for this first go around of Earthbound Beginnings on Nintendo Switch. It's very exciting that these games are on Switch again. More people will get to experience these games. Just good news in my book. But I'll be back again tomorrow around, I don't know, around 11 Eastern. To play for another, you know, 4 or 5 hours. So don't forget the lard, folks, and I'll catch you for the next one.